county. It's getting off here at the Sandy Shores exit.
My head.
And making another right onto Sonora Way.
We'll, try a little bit longer.
After that right, taking another right onto a dirt road that's adjacent to Sonora Freeway, heading back onto the freeway now. Alright, we are now south Sonora. You're about to be passing the prison here soon.
Right, still going to be heading southwestbound Sonora Freeway towards the city.
30 units, it looks like we have an officer down right now, 184.
141 en route to the officer down.
What's happening? Officer down? Hello?
184 has set off his emergency button, so 76 to his location now in the city. I am spazzing. Bruh, I'm going so fast. Please, for the love of Jesus. For the love of Jesus, don't kill me. I don't even know where the fuck he is right now, actually. Where is he?
They'll continue on Los Santos Freeway south on left.
Is he literally behind? That'd be so funny if he was behind me. I'd laugh. The commissioner's just like, what the fuck is going on? Anyway, if you guys don't know, and sir, please, okay, everything's fine. If you guys don't know,
4376 officer down.
Is the area secure with the officer down that?
The off-duty officer, correct?
Unsure if he's off duty.
Both Quills went off duty this morning.
Currently heading eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
this is really awkward. This is really awkward. Why is he
Getting off on the Supply Street exit.
Why does he have
behind
his...
Mirror Park Customs.
Why would you do that?
What is this, 84?
Turning right onto El Rancho Boulevard. Turning right again, Vespucci Boulevard.
He's like right next to the hospital. Wait, what? Wait, is he doing like construction or some shit? What's happening? Are you joking?
Um.
141 on scene of the officer down.
Oh, Braxton, you did not call in an officer down, did you?
Yes, certainly did.
No, I didn't.
I see.
I definitely didn't do that. I did it the normal way of doing it, I think.
143, I'm on scene of Burger
Are
Shot here in
you
Vespucci.
completely
I've got
off
3 down
duty, or are you
civilians
still
and,
listed as
possible 2
10-7?
suspects standing outside of Burger Shot.
No, I'm on suspension.
10-4-13
I see.
en route.
Huh.
Are you unselected?
I think so.
We'll continue with this gray car from the burglary. You can continue up Adams Apple Boulevard eastbound.
Okay.
Why? What happened? Did you get like a call
Yeah.
from officer down?
Yeah, we did.
43, there is an
interesting.
active robbery.
Okay.
The suspect still inside
We'll get
Burger
you
Shop.
All right. You're in good hands. Should be good.
Yeah, he
I'm
just got
sorry,
he got his
I
ass
didn't-
beat.
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
don't know why it notified you guys.
Yes, that's
Gotcha.
why we hurried over so quickly. But good to see that
Yeah,
you're
you
not
might want to
viciously
call that
harmed.
in.
Yeah,
Shoot, hopefully-
I'll let the commissioner know that this is happening.
Just
Yeah.
know that I can
Okay.
hear the disappointment in your voice, and I feel the same disappointment when I look at them.
I just double checked or made sure to really.
Alright, we're gonna be lower Power
Mhm.
Street right now,
but
passing
it
the
should have
IA
been.
building.
Wasn't
northbound.
on duty.
Okay. Yeah. If
Okay.
you double check and anything is different, just come down and let us know. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
You know,
Turning
You guys take
right
care.
again on the Elgin.
Yeah.
Go after the car.
Sir, do you happen to feel any pressure behind your eyes?
Into the parking garage. The IAA buildings.
Okay.
How would I
To
know
lower
that they feel-
power.
It feels like your eyes are popping out of your head.
Oh no, they feel not like that.
Okay, it's just because since you were hit on the head, I just want to make sure you.
Yeah,
don't
we're
have
wrapping
any
around the
pressure. Do you mind if I
alleyways
just shine a
here.
light in your
I mean,
eyes?
now on Power Street South,
Absolutely.
the left on Vespucci Boulevard. We're gonna try that little gap here, going on to, going on the Strawberry Ave now north.
To Commissioner. I got more down. So I think everyone's down here. Just get back. I got too many down people.
Okay, they're all there.
Got another successful pit. We're gonna be in front of the Legion Square.
Well, look who it is.
Oh my
the hottest bitches in town.
Hi. I'm stressing. Hello.
We'll be back heading southwestbound Strawberry Avenue.
I'm not breaking comms because there's something happening at Burger Shot. There's something happening at fucking everywhere, bruh. So much is happening. Hey guys. Hey. What is going on, bro? You must be out of gas. Come on. Come on, my guy. My god, they're both in cadet cars. Yay. But hi, how are you guys? It's been a hot minute. Oh?
Got a successful pit.
Footbell, Forum
Footbell.
Drive.
141 staying mobile.
Stop running!
He's
Got one
cutting
wrapped
through the
around the
apartment.
Got one on foot jumping into the recreation center. Yeah, one just went over this way.
Oh, damn, he's running like a motherfucker.
Yeah, man.
I see him long over here. Behind here. I saw some movement. There's a ladder on this building we're next to, so keep that in mind. I think I'm gonna check up there real quick. Do you want to keep scan canvassing the area?
10-4.
Rooftop's gonna be clear.
Well, fuck.
They might have tucked under the bridge into the canals, probably. Man, why does everybody run so much faster than me?
Go to the gym.
I'll take you down to the beach sometime, get a PT session in. How about that?
Looking
Let me get
forward
with you
to
quick.
it.
Yeah.
143, can we get one more unit here at Burger Shop? 7-4, I'm on my way.
Oh,
Damn, that dude was booking it.
He
How did
really
they
was. Was it
both get
only...
away?
Wait. So, did they both link around the same direction, or did you just...
No, though The passenger went to the right of the building, and the driver we were chasing went through the middle towards the way this way. And I think the passenger probably got away. I think we're all focused on that driver. Car search and document real quick.
Yeah. Look for fingerprints. What am I doing? Why is my door open? Thank you. But hi everyone. Welcome. I haven't streamed in a hot minute. My stream is a lot laggy and I am very, like, when I get nervous, I get really tired and I yawn a lot. So if I yawn a lot, just hit me with the exclamation point yawn and shame me. I did sleep.
142
so.
on scene at Burger Shot.
I found a fingerprint on the front seat.
10-4, do you have evidence baggies?
I do, yeah.
10-4. Why were you running? It's something that I want to say all the time whenever somebody's like foot bailing. I'm just like, why are you running? Why are you running? So I regret not streaming Ellie this week because so much has happened. From chaos, 2 officers have died. Ellie has made friends with a lot of criminals. She's been told by a lot of people just that, like, and if it was just one person, I wouldn't say anything, but it's been like 3 people at least now who are just like, I know you're a cop, but like, you're not bad. I kind of trust you. Like, she's made connections with Angels of Death. She's made connections with GSF. With some criminals who have done some pretty bad shit, like stabbing cops.
525 to dispatch, that long 1080 is going to be code 4. Going to be 76 to Davis.
Dispatch showed that officer down as a code 4 as well. It was uncertain how that call came in.
We have a mass casualty over at Burger Shot. If maybe use some help if there's nothing going on.
10-4, 1 for 1 en route. I should have peeled off and come to Burger Shot. You know what? Could have been worse. When we're low on people like this, we have to pick and choose how we respond. And we had 3 units on a case, on a chase, and I peeled off to deal with the officer down, but I should have peeled off before to go to the Burger Shot call. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm Officer 100? That's crazy.
How you doing?
Hey, okay.
So pretty much we had a attempted robbery from what the report is.
Okay.
All these people here were stabbed and beaten.
Okay.
The man who is accused of doing such is conscious in the back of that squad car, has been searched already.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
Just gonna get an IV and
start
everything.
looking through some of these weapons that I took off of them and see if they've got any blood or
Okay.
anything connected.
And all of
Commissioners.
all of them have been searched and everything, or do you need some help with that?
Not searched or cuffed yet. No one
Okay.
here has been any of that. If you don't mind
Okay.
helping, please. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, sir. How you feeling?
I need some help.
All right. Is everybody conscious?
Yes,
No.
I cannot get out. I'm not.
Okay, shit. All right.
I can't breathe very well.
Let me see. Hi. Hold on. Have we got pictures of this? No, we don't. Okay, so I need to do pictures of this scene.
No, I'm good. I cannot breathe very well. Alright. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
You're gonna be fine. Come on.
Let me just take a look at your injuries so you're not just laying here.
Right. Who is worse? Who's had what?
This guy's pulse was really low, but it's feeling like it's returned to normal. I would say maybe this one.
Okay. What? That's the worst or the best? So these two.
Should be the worst out of them. I've been maintaining pressure on the stomach. His pulse was pretty low. Then it was
Do you know if
picking
it
up
hit
slowly.
an artery?
I don't know.
See how bad the bleeding is.
I'm just looking, trying to not to move the back in to see if it's hit an artery.
Just make sure this is not gushing blood, because if it is gushing blood, then the artery was hit. If it is able to be slowed. Fuck. Okay. This guy's artery in his leg was hit. I'm gonna try to pinch this off and hold it.
Okay. Can you guys self-transport this one? I've got to deal with that.
Yeah, I can take
just keep it wrapped and yeah.
Okay, I feel it.
Okay, whereabouts is it?
Upper left leg.
Okay, I can tourniquet it.
Okay, trying to pinch it off just to keep it from spurting. That explains this puddle here.
Hey, can you hear me, buddy?
Yes, I'm coughing.
Okay, you're gonna be fine.
Dispatch 142 en route to the hospital. One incapacitated individual.
Okay.
Did you need any more help with this gentleman?
He needs an IV going.
Okay, I will do that.
I'm just gonna go grab a gas mask, an oxygen mask from the ambulance. I've just started the tourniquet so it's been a minute, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna need some blood. He's looking definitely looking worse for wear. Is there any blood in here? I don't think so. I think it's all outside, so...
142 to Commissioner.
Yeah, go for Commissioner.
Have I to search and take off any weapons from these incapacitated individuals?
Yeah, for the safety of EMS.
I've got
Yeah, but
this
we're
one
not
and
investigating them right
another
now.
with an
This
IV,
is,
so I'll take the IVs.
let's hold off until we understand what's going on. Just
And they've
get
both got gas,
names and
oxygen
give the
masks
guns
on.
to
Is he ready
the
to be
officers going to the
transported?
hospital.
Yes, he has an IV. You take that one. I have one person in my ambulance as well.
Okay, I've got 2 then.
Alright.
Okay.
When we get to the hospital, I'm gonna search him and make sure that he's good.
Okay.
Alright. Get you to the hospital.
Thank you.
One for one en route to the hospital with those victims. I'm definitely enjoying Cop a lot. I won't lie and say that I don't miss some Crim RP. I just know that I don't think I can play more than one character. But yeah, I miss Crim RP. Especially because I know I could very easily get into MC RP with my history with Mayhem. So
transporting 1.
I mean, it's really hard not to slip into some of my knowledge with it, with Angels of Death and The Lost. I've thought about like doing a Southside Gang character because I think that would be really different, but I also just feel like focusing on Cop and having Cop be my main is probably the best thing I could do for myself right now.
Wait, who? Gabby?
Do you need help bringing them in? Alright, I got you, bud. I got him. I got him for you.
Oh, okay. Just take him straight through.
Okay. Alright, let's see what you need. The doctor to take a look at you. Alright, go ahead and get you laying down on this bed here. Oh, okay, let's try that again. Just get you on the bed. just gonna make sure that you are safe.
Yeah.
I'll give you this back when you are all
sorry,
good
yeah.
to go.
Yeah, over here.
Yeah,
This
he's
gentleman here, could
good.
you please bandage up the stitching that I've done?
Yeah.
And where are our code reds?
He had a low pulse. He had a gash to his stomach.
Okay.
And that guy in the middle here.
I'll get you.
He nicked an artery in his leg. I did tourniquet it, and it's been about 5 minutes.
Alright, we'll get you all your weapons back when you get back up. I'll make sure you guys are safe. You're not going to be investigated, you just got to get better.
Yeah. Oh, how did you know my name?
Okay, there we go. Raise cap. You're gonna be okay.
Alright, sir. If you can hear me, just stay calm. You're gonna be just fine. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna give you some of these people's weapons just because I cannot carry anymore.
Sure. Okay, whose is whose?
So the first gun that I gave you,
The Glock?
yeah, it belonged to him, and he also had this golf club. The other gun, oh, that's not what I meant to do. Here you go.
Did you want them
Hold on.
Yes, go on.
out of the bed or anything?
If they could just stay in the bed for the time being, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, I've got that. Who is him? I'm sorry.
Okay, so what you
And this
have
knife.
is the gun, the first gun, and the golf club. This bed closest to us on the left, and then the knife and the other gun is the bed beside him. I've got the weapons for everybody on this side.
Oh, okay. I have the weapons here for Victor. Down there.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Sir, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, mate.
I'm gonna put you in the other room.
Alright, they'll get you going.
Ready? I'm gonna lift you up here.
Yeah.
3,
You can
2,
give me a little closer, mate.
Go 3, 2, 1. Okay. What was your name, sir?
What's the plan here?
525 to 141.
Send it.
You were one of the responding officers in that active 1080, correct?
10-4.
Would you happen to know the call sign to the other officers involved?
Hey,
I think it was a 5.
I got all stitched up and everything. Think you could ask one of these doctors for like an ice patch for my wound? I think it's kind of hot.
Unsure. What is your call sign? Hi, mommy.
Remember, right?
Yeah.
Right, just hang tight with us, right?
Hey,
how you doing?
I'm just gonna make sure you're okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna see if you have a hard bump on your head or a soft bump on the head. Were you just fist fighting each other? Is that what happened?
No, I I fell.
Alright, there we go. Thank you.
I see.
Yeah, I was just lying down. That was my issue. No, I don't need the ice pack. She gonna bring it over. It's all good.
The only thing with cop is there's really never a break.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and give you an ice pack. You can hold on to the bump and it should go down on its own.
Thank you.
Hi, mommy. Wow, it's so loud.
Did you get your possessions back?
Is everything alright, Stefan? Do you need any more assistance?
Nope, he just had a bump on his head. I'm just gonna give him an ice pack. Sir, if you feel any pressure, do you feel any pressure behind your eyes at all?
No, just a pain in my ass.
Hey, I don't know if he's been treated yet. I'm just keeping an eye on him.
Sure.
Okay, hey, what's going on?
Hi.
I should take my glasses
No,
off.
I'm not stabbed or anything.
Okay.
Suka hit me
Don't
with
look
a
at my
bat.
eyes too much. People say I have pussy eyes.
Don't know what that means.
Okay,
Oh,
so
no,
has a doctor
please.
seen you yet?
Hey, ma'am, am I able to, yeah, wonderful.
So if you have your possessions back and if you're good to give a statement, then you should be good to leave.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you given a statement or anything like that?
Nah.
Okay. So what I can do is I can just take a quick note of what happened.
Just hold the ice pack on the swelling until it goes down. Any complications?
All right. So what do you remember
thank you.
from the incident?
Yeah,
I need to put my
remember I
glasses
was
on,
inside
otherwise
the
people might
burger
think I'm
shop,
my cat.
and this motherfuckers tried to rob it, and then all hell broke loose, and I don't really remember what happened from there.
Look
I
at
was
my
on the
eyes.
ground at the fucking stab.
You see what I mean now?
Basically the pictured memory that I'm kind of patching together here, but I don't know.
The green.
My head's kind of fucking dizzy.
Okay, no, you're good. So by these motherfuckers,
yeah,
do you
he's just checking me
remember? Are they here or do you remember what they look like?
Okay, thank you very much.
Yeah, he had some like Russian accent. It was just one motherfucker.
It was just one?
Yeah, it was just that Russian guy.
Okay.
Yes, give me 1 moment. I'll grab that for you.
All right, and did you mention what you were hit with, or
Nah, I don't remember anything.
Okay.
All I woke up with was like a stab wound, so I don't know if it was from the
Officer,
fucking
can
knife,
you
if
drag
he
me
fucking
and
poked
drag
me
me
with
and
something,
can't
I have no
stuck?
idea. But I just woke up with that shit.
Officer.
Okay.
I don't really know what
Gotcha.
happened.
No, you're good. What is your first and last name?
Here, let me write
Officer.
it down. Help you out.
Hello.
Brilliant. I gotcha.
Officer,
All
can you
right.
please drag me and drag
I
me
will
again? I'm
note
kinda
everything
stuck
down,
in this
and you
position.
should be good
Thank
to
you.
go once you get your items. I do
Did you
believe
want
he
an
has
ice
them.
pack, sir?
Stefan, we've got a major head trauma.
Yes, 1 second. Sir, would you
I
require
Sure,
think-
has
an
a
ice
doctor
pack?
attended to you?
What'd you say, boss?
Were you looking
Yes,
for an ice
yes.
pack?
No, I'm all good now. The lady brought it over to me.
Okay.
This is not a test. This is your emergency broadcast system.
Okay. You should be good to get the give the items back to him. I got his
Okay.
statement and everything.
You, sir, are owed a Glock and a gun.
Oh,
Okay, just stay sitting on the bed. Okay,
yeah.
we'll talk to you more.
Miss,
Okay?
can you grab my jacket from the car?
Yes, I will. I'll
Thank
go
you.
grab that. You just stay here. Sit down.
Спасибо.
Okay.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Нахуй.
Oh my god. Alright, here's your jacket.
Thank you, much appreciated.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Appreciated, officer.
Okay.
It might be worth picking up
525 is going to be 1042 for the night.
Am I alive still?
You are still alive, yes. Alright, how you feeling?
I can't feel a shit, man.
Well, that's either a good thing or a bad thing. Are you in any pain, or is it just sort of everything's numb?
I just feel numb.
Okay. Well, you are at the hospital and you did get taken care of, so you'll be okay. So,
I hope so.
yeah, absolutely. Now we did take your weapons off of you just to keep you safe while you're here getting treated, but you can get them back. And we'll just need to get a statement from you about what you remember. And we'll just go from there, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Alright, let me just make sure you've been treated. Has the gentleman in this corner bed been treated? Oh, she's gone. Okay. You're good. Hey, has he been treated?
Yeah, he has been treated.
Okay, good.
He's got an IV, he's bandaged up, but I think, Stefan needs to look at him a bit beforehand because his IV's still in.
Okay.
And I don't know if he needs stitching up.
Gotcha. Alright.
Hey, Stefan, there's this one what stabilized after the IV. He had a slash to his chest.
Alright. Did you already speak to an officer and give your statement?
I have not.
Okay, I do have your weapons, just so you could be treated here safely.
Officer, I was, you know, during that whole altercation that the man with the knife robbed my ass, you know what I'm saying? He took my firearm and my telephone, you know what I'm saying? I don't really care about the gun, but that telephone got a lot, like, important contacts on it, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, so he stole your telephone, so you don't have one on you. I will, we'll search him and I'll double check to see what kind of phone he has. If you want to come down to the station, we'll finish up your statement after the storm, and we'll get you everything back, okay?
Okay, thanks, officer.
Look who it is.
Alright, let's see some.
Hottest bitches in town.
Hey, Austin, your first thing. Fuck the half off. You out here helping us, so, you know, it's all free for you, alright?
Thank you.
For sure.
Alright. Anonymous GG, thank you for the read. Okay. A lot happened. There's so much happening. Hello. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? How are you doing? Sorry. Doing accents now. I'm yawning. Sorry. So I'm gonna go get something to drink because I am struggling, my dude. But we're gonna be back soon. Oh, of course. Like, comms, they're one of the things that I struggle with. And driving is not my strong suit, but I try to get better. And I'm happy to try to assist. If anything, this is just a great opportunity to practice and to get a little bit better. And you know, if we fuck up, we fuck up, and it's okay, you know? We're getting there. We're getting there. But yeah, I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick, and then we have to head back in and finish up reports. I think I might also grab something to eat. Throw something in the microwave oven because I don't feel like making anything. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and blast some music, and we'll go from there. All right. So I have a playlist that is very Ellie. Actually, yeah, this is a vibe. All right. I will be right back. Honestly, the fact she's dancing like that makes me laugh. Alright. I don't know what to do.
Okay. And can you name me 3 farm animals?
Duck, goose.
Duck, goose. Okay. All right, sir. Well, you have yourself a concussion there. A fairly hefty one at that. Where oh my goodness.
Hi.
Hang on.
Sir. Hi.
Oh yeah.
How are you feeling?
Pretty fucked up. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, it was definitely a lot. All right, we'll head down to the station in a bit. I'm just gonna make sure that he's okay. But if you wanted to go ahead and give me your statement now, and then try to head down there, we'll kind of go from there.
Alright. So basically, we goes in there, to get some food and shit. And then this crazy motherfucker with a knife starts, threatening everyone. So we like, oh, hold on, man, what you doing, for? And he starts threatening us. So we like, man, you just gotta, slow your roll, motherfucker. And, I think he felt disrespected or something, because he just started, stabbing. First of all, he ran behind the counter. You know what I'm saying? Stabbed my boy Kai. Then I don't even know what happened after that. I just heard, like, screaming and shit. Then he ran out the door, stabbed my ass. And then I think Jamar, got him with a golf club. And then after that, I don't know. I woke up in here.
Okay, and at what point did he rob you and take your belongings?
Oh yeah, that's right. So, he comes running out the door and stabs my ass right in the leg. I wouldn't say stab at this point, more of like a little slice. And at which point I'm like, what the fuck, motherfucker? Then he starts going through my pockets and shit, and I try to grab him. And then he puts that knife right in my leg, goes right, right up the length of my leg, you know what I'm saying? At that point, the blood going everywhere, and I started to pass the fuck out.
Okay. And let me get your first and last name.
And my first name, Darius. My last name, Rashid.
Alright, I got that. So, let me see. Did you have a baseball bat?
Yeah, I had a baseball bat. Yeah.
Okay. And I think you were the only person that didn't have a weapon or anything on you, so I think it was just the baseball bat that you had. So I'll go ahead and give you that back. Here you go. But we can definitely talk more down at the station, and I'm gonna try to search an individual and see if he has a phone on him and get you that, okay?
All right, appreciate it, Doc. Will I meet you down there?
Yes, go ahead and head down there, and I'll be down there soon.
All right, thanks.
Absolutely. Hello, sir. How are you feeling? You certainly sound very out of it, huh?
Pretty light.
Okay. I was just gonna ask if you remember anything from what happened, but if you don't, that is okay.
Mother Russia.
Mother Russia. Okay. That's the only thing that comes to mind? Okay.
Locking door.
Yeah.
Locking door, okay.
They are asking if you can turn your radio on.
Oh, yeah.
It's fine. Okay, started.
141, are you on the radio?
10-4.
Alright, this is
1 moment.
143. Who else do you have there?
I just spoke to Darius Rashid, and I'm still with one other person who I think is still getting treated.
Copy. I've got the Russian individual that is
Oh,
claimed
that's
to be
the crazy
the suspect
motherfucker right there, ain't it?
for stabbing.
Is that him?
And so on.
I don't believe so.
Have you gotten any statements
Oh,
that
okay,
would
Darius and them leave already?
incentivize me to get
Yeah,
them all
Darius
processed here?
just left, so you probably can still catch him.
Appreciate that.
So I did get 2 statements. One did mention a Russian individual. The other did mention that his firearm and phone was stolen off of him by this individual. And then this last person, I think he has a pretty bad concussion. All he's saying is Mother Russia, so...
Understood. The individual that was robbed by the Russian man, can you ask that individual specifically what ammo they were shooting? I've opened a bag here that has 44 in it. 44 rounds.
That you took off somebody, or that,
That, while searching him, he had a murder bag. Inside that murder bag was 44 rounds of 9mm, so if you could ask whoever was robbed there, if this is theirs.
Okay, he is headed down to the station, because I said that we could talk to him more about the stolen items. So he should be coming in very soon, and probably just reconfirm things.
Copy.
All right, sir. Do you know your name?
Jack.
Jack?
Linko.
Linko? Minko. Hello, Jack. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Hi, Daddy.
Listen, we're not going to talk about my alerts. Don't worry about it. I fucking forgot.
Hi, Mommy.
I keep forgetting. Listen, everything's fine. Jack. Hi. Minko. All right. Well.
Sculptor.
Sorry?
Sculptor, okay.
I think everybody has been able to get up, and they are on their way out. So your friends are okay, and once you get out of here, hopefully you can give them a call and make sure that they're good. Come down, pick you up, and keep an eye on you, because I think you're gonna need a little bit of rest. I think.
Hi, Daddy.
Thank you for gifting it.
Radio check.
All right.
Done too.
All right. I'm gonna let you go ahead and get some rest. Okay. I want you to feel better. All right. If you can think of anything once you feel a little bit clearer, just come down to the station. All right. Okay. You did have a weapon on you.
Hi.
Hey. Okay. He had a weapon on him. I don't want to necessarily give it back to him until he's a little bit clearer.
Yeah, that's fine. That's understandable.
Yeah, so if you come down to the station, we can give it back to you, okay? Okay, he's very out of it. I will let him rest. but hopefully you'll feel better soon, sir, and we'll see you soon, okay? Alright, I'm gonna head out. Thank you for all you do.
Outcast. Okay, so my name is Rachel.
Thank you for the gifties. The gifty subbies. I haven't streamed in so long, I'm like... I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, to be honest. I'm not sure. I'm shocked here. Oh my god, there's so many doctors. Wow, I'm so proud. Oh, they're already canvassing? Wow, that's so good for them.
Redfield, what's your status?
I am just wrapping up things at the hospital. I do need a ride back to PD.
Copy. The suspect here, the Russian fella, is admitting to the fact that the weapon that I found on him and then the ammo is not his, but he did not take it from anyone. It was put on him at some point in time. In his pockets.
10-4. Is your girl hungry? No. I'm gonna keep this because I don't want him to hurt himself. He's gonna be here before I finish smoking this cigarette and I'm gonna be angry. Oh?
Hey, this Darius right here, he wanted to grab his strap, man. Could you call someone down there and tell him you're coming to grab it?
I think she has it.
Yeah,
Oh, you got it?
we can we can go down to PD and we'll look more into that, okay?
Sure.
Okay. See you down there.
Alright.
So what's your plan? You gonna look into it?
Yeah, so the weapon, he's saying that the suspect stole his weapon and his phone off of him, so I need to see what the suspect had on him exactly. See if Darius remembers the model of gun and go from there.
All right. I don't want to seize any guns off these guys if I don't need to.
Yeah, they were, from what it sounds like, they were trying to like calm down the situation, but the guy kind of just went spastic, so.
Yeah. That's right up the road.
Thank you. Alright. Let's see what this dude has on him.
Hey, yo.
Hello. Hello.
No.
Okay, I'll be right back out to talk to anybody that comes in. Just let Darius know I'm just checking a few things.
Alright.
Fuck Darius
So, with that said, do you understand these rights or not?
Yes, I do. Yes.
Okay,
Excellent.
thank you.
Very well.
Officer.
Redfield. Yep.
Where is the gun that's believed to be? It's a 9mm
How are you doing
gun
on,
that was
food and
shot
water?
in
You feel
Burger Shot.
package?
So
It's in the back of my car.
it's in the back of your car.
Yep.
How are you doing on food and
Great.
water? You need a drink?
No, I just have
Want a
your
bite?
casings.
Yes,
Gotcha.
I kinda
Excellent.
do. I want
Thank you.
Boliko vodka.
You want a what?
Boliko vodka.
A what?
Yeah, like I said on the radio, he's saying that he never robbed
At this
anyone,
current time, it's not
and while he
applicable
was
to give
unconscious,
you
somebody
any sort of
put a
alcohol. I'll
loaded
give you some
gun
water,
and
though.
44 rounds of 9mm
I don't see how that's
pockets.
possible, as he was in
Yeah.
a hallway with one other guy
you
when
go,
he
just
was
in his bag here,
unconscious,
just
and
reaching
the
for
other
that.
guy was bleeding out from gunshot or a stab wound
Yeah.
to his stomach. So, this guy's full of shit. Has he requested a
Not a
lawyer?
bitch, sir.
He has it.
He has?
And one is coming.
Oh, jeez. All right, just don't talk to him.
Yep.
Stop talking to him.
Okay. And
Wait for his lawyer.
you have the
Yeah,
weapon
this
that
lawyer should be on
matches
the
the casings, right?
Yes.
Okay. Because I do have another M9 that is from one of the. Okay, so the M9 is from the individual that's still at the hospital. He has a concussion, very, very bad one. So he'll be coming down to pick this up when he feels better. So I have his name. So yeah, if we put it in a locker, he will be able to receive it when he comes down.
Sure.
Okay, and this other guy's not going to be able to get his gun back because it's probably going to have to go back. That's right.
True. And did this guy only have one phone, or did he have
I only saw one phone.
Okay. It's gonna be hard because I don't know if we can check to see what kind of contacts the phone has.
No, he probably wiped it.
Okay. So I guess the best thing we could do is tell him to probably take this guy to civil court to get some money back, because there's not really much we can do. We'd have to seize it as evidence.
I'll handle that part, you know. You can dip into the budget maybe, just to give him some compensation.
Yeah, because phones are pretty expensive nowadays.
Yeah, they're pretty expensive.
Yeah.
And guns are too, you know.
Yeah.
Can I ask a question?
Yes, sir.
Would I be able to put a knife in an evidence bag, or is it too big for it?
That's a good question. Why don't you try?
Okay. Just throw it right on in, right? Let's see.
All right, I'm gonna go talk to the gentleman in the lobby about it.
I cannot.
Stuff.
Okay.
I can't put anything. Oh, nice.
Also have
Cool.
a secondary golf club that I'm just like, who had this?
Oh, it's one of the gentlemen out in the lobby. He was asking for it.
Okay.
I also have a Beretta and a knife that you gave me for somebody else.
Okay, so there was two individuals on the left side, and
It was the one closest to the exit
door.
doors.
Okay.
Yeah, that's his.
Let
which
me
his name would
see.
be. I've got it here. William Jennings.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you want to give me those, I'll go ahead and pass them along, and yeah, go ahead and give them. Thank you.
Then I've got this guy's knife, switchblade, and I don't have his Beretta. The Beretta is what I. Oh, I have this guy's Beretta. That's correct. Okay, I do in my car.
Okay.
Excellent.
I will
have these
pass these
casings.
along. Yeah, all the casings will go in the report and in the locker with everything else. I am gonna have the individual that is still at the hospital, his gun put in the locker, but the only thing is that I might have to put it in my personal locker because only Sergeants Plus can actually take things out of those lockers, so can't really do much about that right now.
Gotcha. Ready?
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pass those along. Oh, did you have more to give me?
No, that's
okay. All right, I'll be right back.
Sure.
Hello. Making a killing. Jesus.
Evidence for the crime now, so I'm not going to be able to return those things to you, but I can give you a bit of compensation if that helps.
All I really care about is my phone, man. They got all my contact information on, you know what I'm saying?
Sure. All right. Let me. Let's go see.
You could replace it. We could just,
Well, let's see. He did have a phone. We can maybe, maybe it's yours. You can see if all your contact info's on it. You want to go see if that other officer had the phone?
Yeah, I'll see if you got it.
Worst case scenario, you can just snag it.
I think he's not entirely sure.
A violent. I mean,
did you take the phone off of him?
Can we like get in
Yeah.
what it's called investigation?
No or yes?
I don't.
I have not,
Please,
no.
I'm
Okay.
not a criminal. here.
We
I'm
do
not
have to take
guilty.
phones off of them. If
Sure.
we can get that, I think we're gonna see if that's that individual on the lobby's phone.
Excuse me.
Cesar?
Hi. Just to proceed with our investigation here, we do need to interrupt and take something out of his pockets that was active
yes,
evidence,
that's
if you don't mind. Thank you. Sir, please come to the cell door. Thank you. Just face away from me.
Oh my god.
Reach in your pocket here. You're going to be taking your phone. Thank you.
Alright, very expensive.
Yep. Well. Okay.
So, Miss Attorney, first of all, what's your name?
There you go.
Alright.
Nikita.
Alright, come here.
Alright,
Come here.
as you
Okay.
see, it's crowded full of officers, you know.
Who's got the gun that wasn't stolen?
I have some individuals' weapons that I have to return to them.
Okay. Was he was he out in the hallway?
Yeah, I just hadn't
Okay.
been able to give it to him. And then the phone, we did get that phone from the individual.
Oh, okay. All right, then we can. It's just the one gun they're gonna be missing then. Okay, great.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Go ahead and return those items. I'll get some cash out of the till upstairs for him, and bada boom, bada bing.
All right. It's so funny to be doing cop RP. God, there's so many people here. What the hell?
Yeah, man, that's some crazy
Alright.
shit, man.
I
Motherfucking crazy guys
have
stabbing
your
motherfuckers and stuff,
gun
you know?
and knife, I believe.
Yeah, I had a gun
you said
knife
some
and a
Russian.
golf
Yeah, I
club.
think he was speaking
Got
Russian.
it. All right. I was wondering who that last golf club was from.
Polish,
All right.
same thing, man. Yeah, it was crazy. It was like a Scooby-Doo.
There you
Thank
go.
you very much, man.
Absolutely. All right.
Somewhere else, man. It was scary.
And
man.
here is your
crazy shit, man.
Oh, my phone. Thank you.
Hello, sir. Thank you for
Oh,
your
hell
service,
yeah.
Bert.
Alright.
Hey, I appreciate you. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I brought some Cluckin' Bell donuts and some sodas on the house, bro.
No, you didn't.
There you go.
Yonk.
Thank you,
You're a
officer.
good guy.
Of course.
appreciate
And
you, bro.
sorry
You
you guys
wanna
had to
meet me
go
at the
through
door?
that.
Should I just drop on the ground real quick?
The commissioner
yeah,
is going to get you
yeah,
a
I
little
can
bit of
do
money
that.
for
Just take
that
your time.
missing
I'm
gun
chilling.
that we can't
I
return
got a
to you.
bunch of
So
homies here anyway. I'm having a
just
good
wait a little
time.
bit longer, and guys will be good to go.
Okay. Thanks, officer.
Yeah, of
Yeah, we
course.
appreciate you.
Of course. And I heard you brought free Cluckenbell. Oh my god.
Yonk. What up, Red Pill? How goes it?
It's good. How are things?
They're going pretty good.
Nice.
I've been handling business. Chicken business.
Well, we are very, very thankful for that. Trust me.
Yonk. Yonk. Thank you for your service.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Yonk. Take care. Oh, here come Mustache Man for his fried donuts.
Absolutely. All right. I'll talk to you later.
Yonk. See ya.
Wait. Okay, I'm putting this gun in my locker. This is the blood sample from the scene.
Dispatch 174 is going to be 1041, 108.
Oh my god! Tomb. Sorry. I just went, oh my god! He's on duty. Wow!
Redfield?
Yeah.
What are we charging this fellow with?
Let me just pass this to you real quick.
Sure.
Sergeant Harris
We could probably put on
duty right now?
robbery and then assault with a deadly weapon ×4, maybe.
Yeah.
That's what
That's,
we're doing.
that's the quick and easy one, but we can sift through the penal code and shimmy out things if we really want to.
I will do.
Can't give this to you. It's strange. Okay.
Yeah, I can't carry a fucking.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay,
no, I
that
carry
makes sense
literally
now.
way too much.
I got you. Okay.
Can I put this evidence in?
So the evidence, the best way to go about this is any of the numbers that you're seeing, like the really long ones, like the identification numbers, the serial numbers, put that all in the report so we can search those numbers if they pop on something else. And then all of the evidence you put in an evidence locker that associates with the incident number. And like put the number in the report, especially if there's something in that locker and we have to change it. We just note it in the report. So once you're done cataloging all of it, putting the pictures in there, whatever have you, you can pass that to an officer plus, and we can chuck that in a locker for you.
Which locker can I check this into?
What is the incident report number going to be?
I haven't even gotten started on that.
Okay, just throw up an incident, and you'll pretty much know what locker it'll be in.
Okay.
Let me look at the penal code.
Okay. Let's see.
Assault with a deadly is probably correct.
Spears, I got 3 guys that want to get hired. Do you want to help me?
Yeah.
My page is acting slow. That's rude.
Where would I see what locker this would be in?
It's literally just we go upstairs and we select which locker, and we just select the locker that associates with the report. Like, you open a report and it's report number 79, it goes in locker 79.
Oh. Okay. Okay, got it. So this would be report number
assault with a deadly ×4, definitely. Is there?
I don't see it. Hang on.
No, you're good. You put it under an incident?
Yeah.
Okay, I see it. So just refresh it. So 81. So basically, you do have to go upstairs and put it in a locker. So just hold on
81.
to it. Yeah. It's the ID number of the incident report.
Yeah, I'm looking at 81. Lido
Okay.
Boulevard robbery. Oh.
Is this...
Fuck me. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the one that you're. Oh wait, Oh yeah, this is the new one that you just set up. Okay, I'm gonna hop out of that report so I don't mess it up for you.
Just give me 1 second.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be. Attempted, or it's assault with a deadly ×4. Is there attempted robbery, or is it just straight robbery? I'm looking at the penal code. Don't yell at me. Attempted robbery. That's fun. Attempted armed robbery. Okay, so assault with a deadly
175, I'm gonna be out at the ammunition at Hamza Boulevard, Elgin Ave. Checking on shots fired.
and attempted robbery, probably.
74 Central.
Okay. Be busy writing something down.
I think you might be thinking real quick about a few things.
You might be able to answer things for me then. What
Okay.
is your name?
I'm Officer Redfield.
Okay. Officer Redfield, you say?
Yes.
My name is Nikita Dumont. I am public defender for Los Santos DOJ.
Oh, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. You're very soft-spoken, so I'm going to have to listen a little closer.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll speak up a little bit.
Okay, that's better. So, what we have is he is willing to talk to me, but I cannot speak to you. What he's supposed to tell me, but all I want to know is how many witness statements do you have in this situation?
I know I have 2.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I have 2, and I think... Did you take a few witness statements as well?
Monsieur? Okay. And the last thing I have is, did you ever take his witness statement or his statement of the events that unfolded?
We had not... Oh, you did? Okay, cool.
Okay, sounds good. Do you have a list of charges that is official yet, or are you still working on it?
Did you agree with the charges that I mentioned? Okay, so it would be assault with a deadly ×4, and then a attempted robbery.
That is correct, yes. Thank
And
you
the
for dealing with
×4
my
was
nodding.
all 4 people that he stabbed, or 4 attacks on a single person?
4 different people.
Okay. Right, and these people, was they incapacitated, or was they just wounded, or received a wound?
They were...
They were downed and unable to move.
Yeah.
To get immediate medical.
Okay. Oh. Let's see. Let me just look over my notes. Okay. I'm going to speak with him about the charges. He said ×4 assault with deadly weapon and attempted robbery, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What is the time and fine that you'd be willing to give him if he pled guilty right now to all that?
Let me see what it will be when we apply all that. So I'm just gonna go in here.
Because I'm going to offer him the plea deal, in essence, to see if he wants to accept, and just I disappear, he disappear, and we all go our separate ways.
Okay.
Maybe for a better deal for him.
Okay. What was... Let me
Assault deadly weapon is 45 months with $1,500.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if it's been put in the report yet, because I don't want to mess it up.
No, it hasn't been.
Okay, what is his name?
It is Victor Borisov, Viktor Borisov. Oh, OB. Sorry. She said 45 months. That would be...
Wait.
Victor, Viktor Borisov.
Okay, I think we have the right person here.
And while you're working on that, how long has he been in the cell behind me?
I'd say 30 minutes.
Okay.
No. It's about 50, I'd say.
He's been in there for 15 minutes.
50.
Almost an hour.
That is correct, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so attempted robbery assault with a deadly weapon ×4 and attempted robbery. The recommended fine is $6,400 and sentence is 205 months.
That's for 4, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that's all multiplied to equal out.
Rush 174 is going to be heading into the area of the latest.
Offer him 125 for a guilty plea. And what's the fine?
6,400.
3,000. If you approve of that. Whitfield.
Okay. I will go present it to him and see if is that what you're going to go with?
If he pleads guilty, we can drop that.
Okay. Is that including time served, or is that not including?
That's including.
Okay. I'm going to present it to him, and hopefully we all can go home and get something to eat. Huh?
Right.
Cutting him a lot of slack.
Yeah.
That deal.
Yeah. the normal, you know, what we can cut people down on. It's he is receiving a good deal for violent felonies. It's like we could have just been like, no, we're not going to go down at all. So he's fortunate. Alright, so I've added the charges to it. I'm gonna update the name of it, and then
175 is going to be 42 for a little bit.
once we're done with this whole situation, you can go in and update all of the information. But if we're both in this report at the same time, it will fuck up. So, but I'm gonna put his name in the report title, and you make sure that that's spelled correctly.
Dispatch 174, code 6 in the air.
Okay, so now I'm out of that, so you should be able to look at the report without any issues.
I assume you added his name and charges?
Yes, that's basically
Okay,
the
thank
only
you.
thing, so then the rest of it you can just fill in.
Now, what rank are you? You're
Sorry?
senior officer, right?
Yes, I am.
Gotcha. I'm a transfer from Liberty City. I'm as well as senior officer. Just getting
Oh,
accustomed
nice.
to the stuff here.
Gotcha. Well,
So-
welcome.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Second day.
Hell of a second day.
Yeah, tell me. I was the first to respond to that, and my head was spinning. So,
Yeah, I always feel like the first calls that you respond to of the day, it's like either
yeah, you're getting warmed up.
yeah, it's like straight
Uh,
into the fire.
Monsieur Victor is willing to accept. I will be present just to make sure that nothing happens while he is being processed. And once he is processed, then I will depart.
All right.
Sure.
Sound fair?
Redfield, would you mind explaining the processing part?
Yes. So let me see. We agreed on the $3,000 fine, 125 months. Okay.
And do you need to explain it to him yourself?
Yes.
I just told him what I say.
Okay. Just putting that in, so I will go ahead and speak with him. Hello, sir.
Yes. Can I get my phone, please?
Unfortunately, we're not able to give you back your phone, as we do have, you know, while you're in prison, we do have to remove that communication.
Yes. Can I get it like because after I get out, correction officer will get it back to me. So no.
You
no
can
the procedure.
You can come here and grab it, but as of right now, it's involved in the evidence.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
All right. So, you've agreed to this deal, so it is going to be $3,000 fine and 125 months up in Bolingbrook. And basically, what you'll want to do is, you know, just serve your time. The fine will come out immediately, and you'll be able to come back here and get any of your belongings that aren't included when you get out of prison. So just stop back by, speak with an officer, and we will do what we can to get all that sorted, okay?
Yeah, whatever.
Okay. So you do you plead guilty or not guilty? Okay. Perfect. All right, I'm going to go ahead and process that fine. And then we are going to go ahead and send you up, so DOC will take good care of you. I appreciate your cooperation, and while I hope we don't see you back in these cells, I do hope that you stay safe, okay? Alright, DOC is going to go ahead and take you now. We will talk to you another time, sir. And there we go.
I do have one final question. What crime was his cell phone a part of?
The robbery.
Okay, he used it during the commission of the crime.
It is suspected that it was stolen, but then also it is common procedure for any
safe
phones and everything to be taken off.
Yes, sir. I'm unaware of the procedure, so I am now aware. Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Thank you for your time. I hope that I don't have to come down here a bunch more times, but you know, this is part of the position.
Yeah, and you're doing great, and we appreciate your
You
work.
both are doing great too. I'm so happy that we still have officers patrolling after that incident a
Alrighty.
couple weeks
I'll
ago.
start working on that report, Redfield.
All right, perfect.
Appreciate the help.
Yeah, for sure. All right, get you out of here. Would either of you gentlemen like some donuts? Very focused. Gotcha. All right. I'll leave you to it. You guys are great. Okay, let me see where. Oh, I'm gonna put that in the evidence locker. Make sure 81 actually works. There's not something there.
Hi, Mommy.
Hi. Hi. My God. Okay, 81 does have something in it. Fuck. So it'll be 82. All right. I'm so hungry. Okay, I have my food literally sitting beside me and I'm dumb. It feels so much later than it actually is. It's only 7 p.m. and I'm just like, it's 9 o'clock. It's like midnight. No, it's not.
Hi, Daddy.
Oh, thank you for the gifty. Okay, the evidence locker will actually be 82. There was something in 81.
What's up, Redfield? I'm sorry.
Oh, shit.
The evidence locker will be 82.
Got it. Thank you very much.
Yeah, for sure.
Appreciate it. Just writing this report. Everything right, Commissioner? Do you need me?
No, I was just seeing how
Alright.
this is all going.
Going well.
Does anybody want Coke and donut?
I'm right. Thank you.
Yeah, I got.
No, I heard you. You needed it all, Redfield. You just decided to
No.
take it all before I could get out there and get my own.
No, they gave me all of them to pass around, but we need a fridge so we can pass them so they can.
That's actually
yeah.
that's a good point. Do we not have like a break room?
No.
I guess we don't. Huh?
We have a locker room.
Man, this place is so tiny.
Yeah.
Well, we'll hopefully, you know, we could show that we got a bigger precinct and we can maybe swap with one of the other ones.
Oh yeah. But yeah,
Alright,
I have a bunch of donuts on me, so just.
I'll take some.
Okay.
Redfield?
Mm-hmm.
Would you mind, do you have a notepad on you?
I don't.
Okay, here.
There's some drinks.
There you go.
Okay.
Would you mind just writing down there the other two individuals other than William Jennings and Kyer Jackson?
Yes.
Thank you very much. And the note that you tear off from there, if you don't mind just handing that back.
Dispatch 174 will be 10-7 per minute.
Hey, you see, I got the duty head sizes correct for. You know, we had all those big-headed guys in the '80s. Stretched out all the heads.
So true.
They fit now. Soon for you guys too, huh?
I think they fit already. I think I found one and it fit pretty well. I just don't wear hats.
I know, but like soon, and you'll want to wear hats. You know what I'm saying?
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yes, I will wear a hat. I look forward to that, actually.
Hey, what's the story about these guys across the street, huh?
The Aztecas?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I've gone over there and said hello, but I haven't seen what else they get into.
Haven't ran into them in any crimes?
No, actually.
Give that note.
Yeah, I'm just confirming it.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I don't often use these, so.
Mhm.
Oh, you have two. Oh, never mind. That was my mistake. That is not
You have
the right.
You got extra room in your pockets for no, there you go. Thank you.
All right, and then the notepad. You have too many.
Stand by.
Okay.
Yep. You just put it on the floor there. I'll pick it up.
Hey, officer.
Mhm.
I'd call you by name. He's just officer.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay.
Radio check.
If you need
Set
me,
two.
call my phone. All right.
566. Show me 1041.
You have my direct line. You're one of the only ones in the city. Contact me directly if I'm needed. Understood? Going fishing.
All right.
Have a good time.
Was he talking to me?
I think so, yeah. Do you have his phone number?
I think.
Imagine you don't. I gave him so much food.
Let's see.
Damn it. Going fishing
Just
with all of it.
Just making sure that this is you.
He's probably like, oh my god, you need me already? Wow. Damn.
Right.
Hope he parks his car if he's leaving. Alright. Are those two individuals out there?
I think they're taking a test.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna get out there and patrol, so just radio me if you need me.
Sure, we'll do. Thank you so much for the help. I appreciate it.
Oh, of course. (141) has been 1041 for a while, but just making it official. Hi guys.
Have you seen the chief around, Chloe?
He is going fishing, so I think he's leaving.
Oh shit. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Alrighty.
Yeah.
See is the 95 still here in the cells? That guy?
No, he has been processed.
Oh shit. Okay. I gotta read that.
Yeah, it's currently being written, so don't peek in there just yet, or might fuck everything up.
Okay.
Yeah, the MDT is a finicky bitch.
Did he plead guilty at least?
He did. He got a pretty
Beautiful.
good deal, but yeah, he said he'd plead guilty, so.
That's good. That's what we like to see.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing. Good work.
Yeah, definitely. So I'm gonna head out there. Just radio me if you need me.
Yeah, but I gotta go my head very quickly upstairs. So.
Okay.
Spears, before you go, or either of you, I guess. Oh, by the way, hi, I'm Greg Hanover, new hire.
Hello.
How do I update my call sign in the MDT?
Right click. I click your name in the dispatch section.
You can also think about
Thank
call
you very
sign.
much. Oh, perfect.
That works as well.
Oh,
Alrighty.
I didn't know that. That's good to know.
Yeah, that should be everything though. Welcome
Alrighty.
aboard. We're happy to have you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I will be here. I will be in and keeping the streets safe.
Hell yeah.
Sounds good.
All right. Well
Alrighty.
then.
I'll be back momentarily.
All right.
All right.
Then I'm going 10-8.
All right, nice. I swear to God, I'm gonna. Stop. Dude, I actually wouldn't hate being able to get a duck. I'm not kidding. I know I should ride with somebody. But I also want to eat. So I'm going to go be a little bitch and watch for speeders because I'm hungry and I want to. Thank y'all. Where is everyone? Why is everybody and their mother at Davis? Why is everybody and their mother at Davis? My brother. Not me being like, okay, who's... the roster. Get out of there, fucking patrolman. I'm probably gonna go searching for a few things soon, TM. I'm just so hungry, dude. But yeah, here I is. Trying not to get shot. Do I have shit on me? Wait, listen. Okay, I'm fine. I'm gonna do something dumb. Smile. We're gonna go down to the docks and just drive around a little bit. Actually, oh my god, I have a secret little spotty spot, even though it really is not gonna do much of anything because, well, actually, I think, no, wait, listen. Where's the I'm gonna catch construction people speeding. Wait, is this construction? No, it's not. It's back there. I'm gonna catch them. I swear I'm a good person. I'm not just out here trying to ticket people, but I literally just ticketed somebody for the first time today and it made me laugh. Anywho's or what's it's. I'm gonna try to set up and just watch. So I'm trying to find a good spot where this could work. Maybe here? I'll sit here kind of poked out so that they can slow it the fuck down. Make it all my shit back on. Hello? Okay, thank you. Do 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 do. I don't even know what this is, to be honest. Alright. We're gonna sit here. Might eat a little. And we're gonna watch. Copying is hard. True. I'm not gonna lie, like, I was really nervous to try CopRP, and my first experience with CopRP was gonna be on NoPixel, because I applied on NoPixel, and obviously everybody and their mom is applying for Cop on NoPixel right now because of 4.0, and I'm like, okay, I mean, yeah, sure, I'll do it. But it just like wasn't working out, and I was like, okay, it's not gonna happen right away. I know that. I really want to bite the bullet and try something. And then Freestyle was coming out, and I was just like, should I try? Should I attempt? But I did. I was like, okay, well, I'm a newbie. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna try. And here I am, trying my damnedest, and fortunately I've picked up on it fairly quickly. I'm pretty comfortable with certain things. Still a lot that I know I'm not suited for, like shootouts or chases. That's not the strongest thing for me. But we still try. And we see how it goes. But I feel like I still have a lot to learn. And Ellie does have a lot of decisions to make, because if she really does want to look towards being command, it's going to be a journey. But yeah, we definitely need more command, because we have command, but we are definitely, I guess, needing to fill it out a little bit more. I think it's possible. I'm just enjoying it. What? Oh. Oh no. Oh yeah, get ready guys. Bugged as fuck. We're gonna be told that a sea shark was stolen
going off duty.
for the next like 20 minutes. Thank you for your service. Yeah, so tired. I'm dying. It's been a day. Dude. Like, genuinely, I wish I could tell people. I want to tell, like, everybody that I come across, be like, for the love of God, please don't steal a jet ski. It has better notification than literally anything else in the server. Please don't. It's so bad. Ellie's style of policing is very different from everybody else's. And she knows that. She's aware of it. I do think she needs to become a little bit harder, a little bit harsher. Put people in their place a little bit more. All right. we'll have to see how things go. I still have to improve certain things like my comms,
183 tonight.
And such. Okay. So, we have a few places to go. I want to check out. Oh.
We good?
Yeah. Yeah, just, I was waiting to see if any construction workers were going to come zooming in, and they have not.
Yeah, that's a good speed trap. I like that.
Yeah. Oh god, we're gonna get annoyed with those, Yep. It's gonna be... Have all those, jet skis.
It's a lot of vehicle kills.
Yeah, it's, jet skis have a really good tracking system. So they just know, you know?
Badge 526, show me 42. Have a good night, stay safe, everyone.
Thank you for your service.
I wonder where the rest of force is. Where's our colleague?
Yeah, seems like a lot of people went 42. But I think probably in the next hour or two is when a lot of people start rolling in, so...
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'm probably gonna focus on Southside and Vespucci if we want to kind of split things up, and then you focus on like the more like Vinewood area, so that way we at least have someone patrolling.
Yeah, I head up there now.
All right, just radio me if you need me.
Alrighty.
So, one good thing about being kind of like shortlisted for command is basically you're trying to learn as much as you can, right? There's still so much to learn. I have no idea if I'm going to be able to pick everything up, but we're going to try. I need to get a little bit more firm with certain things. So... No, I want cookies, for fuck's sake. I want either cookies or, oh god. Why did my own button scare me? Cookies or chips because I'm a salty bitch. Anyways, my all. Yeah, there's a lot still for me to figure out. Like, I don't want to break any rules or any laws. Ellie's a lawful good character. She doesn't even like if somebody were to offer her a joint, she would say no. She doesn't want to even walk that line. She also like doesn't even she doesn't want to break rules, and she doesn't know how to respond, I guess, to certain situations. Oh my god. Sorry. Spent a lot of time there. True. She does. All I want is to investigate drug stuff. There's still like so much to discover. You know, it's like she wants to investigate drug stuff. She wants to investigate gangs. It's like, for her, gangs are more interesting to her. Like, the hierarchy, the setup, she respects gangs a lot. Like, that's the thing. I think she probably respects gangs a lot more. And we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight. We are going to fight. I respect gangs a lot because it's like, it's fascinating to Ellie, right? She's like, what's the deal, bruv? No, you're not allowed to go to bed. You have to now fight with me. You initiated. This is your fault. When I'm off duty, I'm 100% gonna come down here and scour, because there's something here. There has to be.
Dispatch 174 is back 10. Any active?
Just multiple sea sharks been stolen up there in Blaine County, but really nothing we can do about it.
Apron, thank you.
Like, who the fuck is 174? And then I'm like, oh my god. No. Fine. You're allowed to go to sleep, but we're still fighting. Smile. You're gonna wake up and be like bonked over the head. Not sorry. But I will say that, like, I have pretty much determined that I'm probably gonna be like a cop RP main across the board. Like, if I get accepted into No Pixel, that's what I'm gonna focus on. It's something, it's satisfying, but also gives you that rush and like, this is fun. You know what I mean? Like, you're able to disconnect because, like, I know for a fact I would never be a cop IRL. I'm going to come back here and investigate when I'm off duty because I don't feel safe. I really don't. These are some sketch places. I'll just come back on my bike and look around. Oh my god! Oh my god! Listen. Like, what were you doing? I have questions. What are you doing? I don't understand anything about what that is. Were you like fixing it? Adjusting something? I don't know. I only roleplay as the mechanic. I don't know anything about cars. Chuck. Changing the axle. Ooh. Is the axle the thing that like moves the tires? That's how little I know. Anyways, my dad literally worked in the car business for fucking ages, and I know nothing. That fucking sea shark better get the fuck out of here, you little cunt. Sorry. Oh my god. There's something else that has been stolen. I don't know where that is. I need to head over to Vespucci because apparently people are being fucking dumb. Gifting too many. Okay. My favorite thing.
174 is going to be in round latest. Start that.
I'm gonna tell you right now. What is this turn off? Wait, listen. I know where I am. What? This looks weird. I don't like it. My favorite thing is that like I have so. Oh my god, where am I? I have so many. Where am I? I have so many issues with my alerts, like accidentally, like just like not fucking working. And it'll either be 25 high daddies or something else.
Dispatch
And
174 is code 6.
I couldn't tell ya. Wait, was I supposed to turn off up here? Am I just that dumb? I am. Perfect. Don't worry about the thing. Don't worry. Bad thing. Sorry, we're in the mood. So I'm pretty sure if somebody actually gifted me a lot of bruh, there was a time when I did a subathon, somebody gifted me 100 and it was just the same alert over and over again. I can only imagine if that happened with my current sub alert. I think people would get nosebleeds and I'd just be like, I'm sorry.
174, unable to locate. Back to me.
Enjoy stream. Thank you. You get some good sleeps because that looked like a bitch and a half to deal with, so big tired. Right. Alright. That accent was so aggressive. And I'm like, who is this? Why are you doing this? I don't like it.
Dispatch 174 is attempting to catch up to a motorcycle green in color. Stand by for plate.
Yeah. Okay, I'm fine. Sorry. I just panicked.
Can I get a plate read back? Lima, Bravo, 3, Victor, Bravo, Oscar, Yankee, 1.
10-9 that. Hello? If you repeat that license plate, I can look it up for you.
Stand by.
He was. Aggressive accents. Vehicle theft. Senior Officer Redfield. I will shit myself when I get any more promotions, to be honest, because after senior officer, it's just like listen, I just want drug calls. That's so dumb. I did fall off a building yesterday. Listen, Ellie 100% is like keen on doing investigative work and shit. Like, love it. It's a lot of fun for me. And like the best thing you can do is just like sit on a roof with fucking binoculars and a camera and just be ready. Problem is gravity. I have a lot of experience with ladders. I don't want it to seem like We're gonna pretend that didn't happen.
Dispatch 174, can I get a plate check on a Lima Bravo 3 Victor Bravo Oscar Yankee 1?
Lima Bravo 3. Janice Wilder. Comes back to a Janice Wilder.
Could you read me back the spelling of the last name?
W-Y-L-D-E-R.
Copy, thank you.
10-4. It is actually wild to me that like one of my biggest fears was radio comms, and like don't get me wrong, I still have a lot of anxiety when it comes to doing pursuit comms, because if like it's just like people, a big thing on like no pixel is no dead air, and I'm just like, dude, it takes me literally like 10, not even 10 seconds. I have to think. I don't know the street names by heart. Like we can practice comms now, just driving around patrolling. But with like our 10 codes, I know that like on no pixel 10 codes are very much like you have to use 10 codes. Plain speech is like okay, but like 10 codes are very much enforced. Here it's like a little bit more lax, which is nice. But I'm pretty comfortable with most 10 codes now, which is nice. This is right northbound Palomino Ave, or is this Bay City? This is Bay City. Alright, I have to get used to that the street that you're on is on the left. The street that you're crossing or is the next turn or something is on the right. So okay. Continuing northbound Bay City Avenue, crossing over San Andreas Ave. Left westbound Equality Way. Listen, I'm just trying to practice. I'm really bad. Like, you put me in a pursuit and I'll shit myself. It was like the day one of the server being open and we got into pursuit and I'm like, you're telling me to do comms? The captain's here. I'm gonna embarrass myself. Ugh. So, but I did okay, which is funny. There was one time Aria was on a ride along with her boyfriend at the time, who's a cop, and she was like thinking about becoming a cop or applying to be a cop, and he's like, yeah, I mean, go ahead and practice comms, like I'll help you. And so she tried, and that is the only experience that I have. So I feel like I kind of understood the assignment. Smile. Alright, the only thing is like southeast bound. Who the fuck is that? Alright, eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard. I know 310 codes. Listen, I'm gonna show you my holy grail, alright? I don't have to use this as much anymore, but this is what I have on my other monitor to help me, and it is one of those things that I have kept as kind of like in her back pocket, like a notepad with what are these codes. So I struggle a lot with my commands, and then the 10 codes that you're most likely going to see. And then also, I had to actually write out like a script for how to do radio comms about, oh my god, 178. That's funny. I'm now 141. That's hilarious. I did this because I was just like, I don't remember anything. You probably should. Yeah. I will say there's a lot that needs to be updated in the SOPs. Me and, let's just say Duke and Ellie are like, we're ready for that conversation to be had, to get shit going, on updates and all that. It just takes a little bit of time. The SOPs are pretty basic. A lot, like, I think it's so funny that I'm teaching people things and I'm just like, bruh, I literally haven't been here long. Oh yeah, will do. It's just really helpful for the main things that if you know these, oh my god! Ah! Don't talk to me. 141 en route to that latest suspicious handoff. Oh my god! Stop it! I'm gonna die. Please don't.
183 sane traffic.
I wanna catch a drug dealer. I'm gonna take them in and question them for as long as I want. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh my god, they have a lot of locals just like piling up, yo. Listen, I know how drugs work. Okay, that's not weird. Listen, I definitely dealt weed in No Pixel, okay? I know how this is. I know how it be. I know how it be. Yo, motherfucker, you are just... There's a lot of locals, wherever this dude is.
Arrive, 6.
141, same traffic. I believe I may have found the spots in front of the clothing store, but obviously I need to catch them in the act of a handoff in order to confirm that.
Copy.
They passed off to like legitimately so many. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Yeah, the car that was here is gone.
Do you have a description of the vehicle?
It looked like a Regina. Most likely stolen. It looked just like maybe silver or light blue. Ma'am! Ma'am! Why are you yelling? Why are you yelling?
Probably got eyes on that. Neutrinos to invite us. Or, but.
cat's screaming.
I think it's right there next beside whoever that unit is that just came by me.
That does appear to be a local.
Alrighty.
Listen, I just want to catch drugs. I just want to catch the dogs. Oh. Yep. Actually, I was wrong. They have stopped at the courthouse now, and they look like the same individuals that I have seen on scene for other drug handoffs, so I'll keep an eye on them at the courthouse. Yep. They're at the courthouse, and that just came from right here, so. I am gonna go through and basically just set up in Mount Zona to see if I can witness a handoff.
Look like they wearing a lot of green to me.
Yeah, I've seen them on scene of some suspicious handoffs before, so.
Yeah, it's about good 4 of them in the vehicle.
If you're able to see a license plate and run it to see if it's stolen, you can always try that as well. Where can I go? Oh, I think I know where I can get up. Hold on. I'm so hopeful. I'm just gonna be up on Mount Zona, keeping an eye out. So if you want to kind of leave the area, be around but not in.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Show 183 with a abandoned vehicle. It's gonna be on Dorset Drive.
Let's see if I can get a look at where they are. They. Huh. I don't think they're here anymore. I think they left.
Alright, back to the
Oh, that's a lawyer. Interesting.
Hi, mommy.
Oh my gosh. Somebody fell out. That does not look like a local car. It is, it's wild. Whee! I'm gonna go see what that car is doing. It's so funny you do the same thing. Excuse me, do not judge me. I definitely judge my cat harshly, to be honest with you. She like screams and I'm like, shut your mouth. I love you, but stop it. That's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. Okay. Hello? Can I do the thing? Yay. Alright. Just need to be able to run that. No. Let me inspect the vehicle. Thank you. I have to do that because I literally have the worst memory on the planet. Okay, but it'll actually be here. Never mind. I didn't see anything weird about it. It's locked. It's locked, so I can't get in it. Let's go ahead and run the plate. Don't break your window, ma'am. That's stupid. DMV 05 NVD 971. None are in the system. Let me look through. Oh, it's literally. Would you like to know how dumb I feel? Look at my thing. 05 NVD 971. I don't have to do that. Okay. Okay. 05 NV. Let's look through stolen vehicle calls and see if one of them match. 05N. All the shark stop. 05N. 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 Oh? 05Q. don't see anything. Oh my god, these stupid sea sharks.
Otto, is that Regina still in the same area?
Tonight?
I was just asking if that Regina was still in the same area.
It does appear to be abandoned. Plate does not come back to anything or anyone. I'm just gonna impound it and call the scene code 4. I'm stuck. Hello? Okay.
Show 183, I'm seeing multiple abandoned vehicles, Rockford Drive, southbound.
Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go. Something we also need to do is go hiking. Ooh, I'm fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything is okay. I need to go hiking to see if I can find weed. Because I feel like it would be a lot to ship in every single drug. I know I can realistically envision that like shipping in cocaine or meth, maybe not meth, cocaine. You bitches. 14176 to those calls, those suspicious handout calls in Polito. They definitely got another car and went up to Polito.
83 code 4 back to 8.
Alright, fam. It's only one call. Hoping that we get another one. Another 1013s. Right? No. No, they're 1038. No, 35. No. Jesus. I want pizza. Please. Okay. If it was it would have been multiple if it was them. They're a little bit reckless.
Show me the one tonight.
Excuse you. So rude of you.
23 last day, house robber.
74, same traffic.
That hurt. Didn't look like a local car. There's very much a part of me that would love to get approval for an undercover car to do stakeouts or like an off-road vehicle, but we'll make do. You can't see me, but I'm seeing her smiling because I'm thinking, I want to check the fucking swamp.
Hi, Daddy.
Thank you for the swap. The subscriber. That's so good. I'm tired. I slept. I'm still tired. I'm always tired. So I don't know what I'm saying.
We got any current actives?
Got an active house robber on Picture Drive.
Word's hard. Very hard. I need gans. I need to figure out. I have so much to figure out, dude. Here's the thing. I know there's answers to these questions. Also, another thing, I don't want to become a crim. I don't want to play a crim because then I'll feel like I can't investigate this stuff. Because on crim, I'll just like go around and like people will probably like offer me this stuff and tell me a lot of shit, and I'll just be like, oh, now I know. And I'm like, yes, you can separate your crim character from your cop character and be like, okay, your cop character has to find out about this naturally, but it's always gonna feel a little bit like you meta'd by knowing it on your crim and finding out about it, quote unquote, on your cop. You'd never be able to like have those big discoveries and really honestly claim it. It would feel insincere. So I have to basically try to figure it out on my own, and I feel like I would be okay with having a crim character that just kind of like, I thought about it. I'm like, I have played an MC. I've been a prospect in an MC before. Didn't go beyond prospect because I stopped playing crim, and I just like it. Just I got very busy with my doctor character, to say the least. So yes, I understand. I need gas. Thank you. I thought about doing like a Southside gang member, which would be totally different. You're joking. Did you just try to By the way, I had no idea that this hospital actually had an interior. Are you joking? Oh my god. We're gonna look around. The drug call came from across the street, so it's not gonna work. So oh my god, look at it. Wow. Yeah, I've never done cop before, so I was surprised at, oh my god, wow. This looks like an autopsy room, but okay, wait, listen, this is actually a morgue. Never mind, I lied. Okay, never mind. It's not really a... This is so cute. Can I run the Polito Hospital as a clinic? No, I'm not going back to medical RP. I need to stop. Medical RP was just I can't go back. I really can't. I got really messed up with it. So this is cute though. They get a fridge. I want a fridge. But I know myself. If I have more than one character, I will. Oh, I can't open the door.
Yeah, I don't know.
If I have another character, I won't.
That's my address. Alright, well.
I won't play my characters. I'll get too invested in one and the other one will slack off. Like I would literally like start playing a crim, right? Get involved with a gang.
511 from 174.
Be amazing.
Send traffic.
We need a special tool to make entry into some of these house robberies.
Be able to walk right through the door.
Yeah, we're unable.
Kill first, the follow.
10-4. If you can, just try and scoop up some fingerprints off the door. Maybe they left some.
A big thing.
A lot of times what they're doing is they're trying these doors and their tools won't work. So they'll set off the alarm and then come back later. So they might have left the print. Always get a check.
Good idea.
So I know myself and I know that I'd probably end up playing either cop a lot and my crim would just like kind of fall to the side, wouldn't really do anything, or my crim I would be more interested in playing crim and maybe like there's a gang war or something, right? And then my cop would just kind of like fall to the side and I wouldn't play her as much and she'd stop her progression. So why am I taking a screenshot? I hate myself. Everything is slow when I don't know why. When I stream, my game gets a lot slower, so I have to learn to deal with it. So I guess I'm just like trying to figure out some things to do. I wanted to do undercover stuff, like really badly. I wanted to have like, I literally wanted her to have to be in a disguise and have an accent, like try to infiltrate the Russian mob and do like a Russian accent. I tried to do it just then and I just stopped myself because I'm like, you're not going to do well and that's embarrassing. Like a Russian accent, like nobody would ever know. I'm sure I could get away with it. You know, yes. Oh my god. Who?
11, I'm on top of that damn officer.
Officer Millie.
11, stepping out.
Me running to the roster to be like, who is this?
174 and
They don't have a call sign.
UTL on that officer, gonna be code 6.
Who is that? Who is that? Are they even in the... Hold on now. Hi, guys. Okay, listen. I put my MDT because I'm confused. Yes, baby. Yeah. I mean, I'll go down there. I just don't know who this is. My cat's really upset. She's just like staring at me. She's like, ma'am? 176 back to the city to help locate that downed officer. This is the 90s server. Yeah, if you exclamation point freestyle, there should be a link to where you can apply. Unless I made a mistake. But yeah, this is the 90s server. Here's the thing. I was like, I knew that I wanted to like have a character, even if it was just like a character that like popped up and like just very casually popped in, because I wanted No Pixel to be my focus, right? But No Pixel has been really hard for me to get in. I can't get any traction with Arya becoming a lawyer or Theo becoming a cop. Are you going to be doing more Resident Evil one of these days? Yes, because Ellie is based off of Claire Redfield, and Jill Valentine. She's modeled after Jill Valentine. And based off of Claire Redfield. And Ellie, her namesake, it comes from The Last of Us. Last of Us and Resident Evil are two of my all-time favorite video game series. I have tattoos for both of them. They're very special to me, and I was going to have a cop named Ellie Redfield in No Pixel, but it never really happened. So I felt like if I am going to have a cop character in the 90s, that's like when Resident Evil, like the original ones, were coming out. How, like, this is the perfect time, right? So here she is. She is here. And I love
Mommy.
it. I love her so much. She is my babe. Are these push bikes? Are these people on push bikes? Or am I dumb? They're motorcycles. Are they? No, they're not motor. Can I please have a Sanchez? Thank you. Listen, I just want a motor unit. That's all I want. Can I just have a little motor unit? There's 2 MCs, and I'd like to 1v1 them. It lasted 1 day. So the thing with servers, it's very scary, right? I look back on my Ignite days and
141 from 174. You can drop code if you want for safety reasons. There's nothing here right now.
Yeah, were you telling this officer?
does anybody know who the officer is?
No idea.
Do you know a Millie?
I don't. I'd laugh so hard if this was like a dev or somebody floating around. They accidentally died and it accidentally set off the alarm, and they're just like, wait, listen, stop. They're testing a police dog. I'll fight somebody. Ooh, I will fight. It is an emergency then. Don't pretend like it. Sorry, that car just screams like I'm about to sell drugs. Anyways. So, the way that I went completely silent makes me laugh a lot. This is so funny to me that we're just like, what? And how and who? Wait, can you go in these? rooms, maybe?
I'm gonna head down to the hospital, see if they've gotten anything.
10-4. Let me see if these rooms can be entered. No. The pool? Okay, so it was like literally right here. Like in the open area.
174 is gonna be 10.
183 sand trap.
Huh.
Yeah, it's weird. Came here and questioned a couple of people, and somebody said they didn't see shit. So.
Huh. Okay. Well, we'll just hope for the best. I don't know who that officer is, so maybe it's a mistake. Who knows? Alright, I'm gonna get back out there. 141 back to Nate. Thank you. Appreciate you. So I feel like I look back on my Ignite days and I think there was so much potential. I had a lot of hope.
11 stepping out of the hospital.
A lot of hope, a lot of passion for everything that the server could have been. It was I got back into doing medical RP after having been shut out. And I was excited, and then everything fell apart. And I just remember thinking, oh my god, what is this? Oh my god. Oh my god! Wow! Wow! Okay, I need to stop. Stop making that noise. Elodie, why are you like this? Like, stop being weird. The fuck? There's a pickle on this, I'll cry. Don't put pickles on fucking... No, stop it, listen. Okay, perfect. There's no pickle on this. Jesus. Thank the Lord. So... Something that I guess I think about often with, Ignite is that there was so much potential, and if only we had had the right kind of support team in place, which there was a lot of people who wanted to support, but it just was not continuous. And it hurt. It hurt a lot, especially because so many people were so passionate and just wanted to 141, 76 at latest carjacking. I think that was
Got nothing down at hospital. I hope it was a false alarm.
Where'd they go? Oh my god, you bitch. I'm having headaches. When am I not having headaches? Anytime somebody steals a bike, I'm just like, it's an MC. I know. I hate me. 1041 calling that carjacking code 4 back to me.
511. Has anyone seen the DA recently? Negative.
Negative. Why?
What's the DA's name?
God. Second, I know it.
His name is Neil.
Neil McCauley.
Hmm.
508 radio check.
10-2.
I have a defense attorney here asking for a supervisor. Is there someone who can vouch for supervisor?
I can come down to the station. I think I might be able to help.
Yeah, certainly.
Great. Am I the highest on duty right now? I'm gonna cry. Ah! I'm AMS. Hold on. I also thought about making a lawyer character, to be honest. Real quick before I do go there, I really do think I might be the highest ranking officer on duty. Fuck. Yeah, I'm the highest ranking officer on duty, I believe. Fuck. Ah, okay.
Five oh eight, 1041, and an 8.
For 123 Davis. No! Stop. Oh, okay. Don't ask me questions. I don't know the answer. Hello.
Bonsoir, Mademoiselle Renfield.
Hi, how can I help?
Okay, so are you familiar with the situation that's happened with Mr. Darius Rashid?
I believe I'm familiar that he had a warrant. Yes.
Yes. The warrant got thrown out by the judge after he was arrested, and the judge has ordered the police department to pay his fine of $1,100 plus a 10% bonus of $120 to equate out to
508 stepping out to
$1,210 to be paid to Mr. Darius for his return and fines and hardship.
Okay. All right. Is there any like I guess documentation from the court that we need to be aware of?
There is. It is if you look over in our server, the internet server that we trade announcements back and forth.
Copy.
You should see it listed there.
Okay.
Show 183 on the abandoned vehicle is gonna be
Let
on
me just take a
McDonald's.
quick look.
Yes, sir.
Yo, what?
Good.
What?
Oh shit.
Hey, yo, come outside real quick.
Sure.
I'm looking at the warrant to see if I can figure this out.
Did you locate? It is where we basically put our warrants up. It is there.
183 code 4 back, hey.
Okay, so I do see that, but I don't see.
That is what the judge wanted me to say. Point to that, and if you need him, he is still in city, as well as the district attorney. If you have his number, you can call him, and he can verify as well. Do you have the district attorney's number?
I might.
Oh, I can give it to you.
Yeah, I probably should go and get that.
Catch up to a taxi heading northbound Upper Power.
Yeah, I'll grab that too. You know what I'm saying? Just in case I need to contact him for game
Final
night.
stop, San Andreas Upper Power.
Okay, are you ready?
183 route to your location.
Yes.
Pretty close.
It is 353.
Alright, 183 backing up.
9419.
Okay, got it. Okay, so
give him a call.
Yeah, I will just run and grab my phone, give him a call, and unfortunately, I don't have access to PD funding, but I will see. I'll try to reach out and see if there's something I can do to get you that all sorted, and if not today, then hopefully definitely tomorrow. There should be some people around that have access.
I just want to get the ball rolling, so you know, and you can tell the other officers. So if he does come in here later and ask for the money, it's not going to be something where either I or the judge or anyone has to be present, and he can just do himself.
Right, I got you. Okay, I will go ahead and make a quick phone call, and then I'll be right back. Okay?
Yes, sir. I'll be here.
All right, thank you. I don't have no money, yo. Um, 353 9419, and then I want to look. I don't see anything. Warrant approved. That's an example. Oh my god, I'm crying. Okay. I don't see... Okay, so I see the warrant, but I don't see it, like, any documentation about this. Let me just call him.
Hello, this is Neil.
Hi, this is Senior Officer Ellie Redfield.
Yeah, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing well. What can I help you with?
So I just spoke with a lawyer in regards to a Darius Rashid, that
Correct.
situation, and she did inform me that the PD would be paying about $1,200 in...
Yep, 1,210 to be
Okay.
exact.
All right. I just wanted to make sure because I assume there's some sort of paperwork or documentation that would basically be put on file for this.
We're gonna probably just delete the arrest record on the incident, aka the warrant, and once we know that he's been refunded by you guys. Is there a procedure in place for this? No.
Okay.
And I wish there were, but there isn't.
Yeah, I guess just like something to show high command. It's just like, okay, this is literally coming from the DA's office. It's not just a lawyer walking in here and claiming it.
No, yeah, we definitely need to set something up like that. But if they have any problems, they can call the Chief Justice or myself.
Okay.
And but yes, that is a good payment. I would
back.
highly suggest that you guys don't pay until we get a system put in place with official documentation. But for this case, yeah, just give him the 1210 and he's good to go.
Okay. I will let my command know. I am the highest on duty at the moment, and I don't have access to police funding, so I will have to pass it up the chain, and hopefully this will get done relatively soon, as soon as somebody is able to do that. But I will leave a note for them to reach out to you guys and hopefully set up some sort of, I don't know, file or communication in order to make it so we know that this is like official and not just
exactly
people saying stuff.
Yeah, I would not pay anything out unless they talk to either the DA's office or the judges themselves. We'll usually know exactly what charges we're dropping. Well, no, we will know what charges we're dropping, and so yeah, so hopefully it's not officers going, oh yeah, we need money for lawyers said. Don't trust the lawyers always, but in this case, yes, it's verified. We've already talked with the judge on it, and they are entitled to the 1210.
Okay, I will make a note of that, and we will pay him as soon as possible.
All right.
All right, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
All right, have a good day. Stay safe.
You too. Okay. There's no high command on duty at the moment, so I can't really do anything.
Hi, Mommy.
Hi. I can't do anything, which sucks. I don't know who to talk to. And I don't want to just like pay him out of my own money. I'm gonna make a report about it. I'll make a report about it and basically tell him, like, if you come in. Okay. Alright, sorry for that wait. Okay, so I did contact the DA. He confirmed everything. We're still getting set up with like proper procedures for, you know, notifying command between the DA's office and everything and verifying, but it was verified. So unfortunately, like I said, I don't have access to the police funds currently, But I'm going to make a report about this situation and that it has been confirmed, and basically how much you are going to get paid. And as soon as somebody does come around and I can fill them in on the situation, we can give you a call and get that all set up.
The best person to call will be Mr. Darius himself.
Okay.
As well, if you could put an incident number as well, so he could provide it when he makes a up and says what happens.
Yes, I was going to say that if you come back in and are just checking in to see if someone's around, you can basically let us know there's a report on it, and let me just set up a report just so you have something to say.
When she give you the incident number, Darius, write it down so you can give it to them if needed.
Alright, Jamar, you got a notepad and pen?
Yeah, hold up. You can't write, so hold on.
Yeah, I can't. I mean, yeah. I'm dumb as hell.
Nah, be sure. You're very, very smart.
Mine, I think, is out of paper.
It's alright. Just write it on my forehead, man.
Alright. Excuse me.
All right.
Whenever y'all ready.
Report number 106.
Show.
All right. And Darius, what is the best phone number to reach you at?
Alright, you ready?
I am.
Oh!
Oh!
Sorry, I was trying to write it on his head.
You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Yeah.
Alright,
What
the number is 326-3826.
All right. I have that all set up. All right. So I will go ahead and pass this up the chain, and like I said, you're good to go. You will get that payment as soon as somebody is able to get that through to you.
Thank you, Mademoiselle.
Alright.
Of course, yeah.
I'll see you soon. Be safe out there.
All right, you guys too. Stay safe.
Alright, let's go, boys.
I'll take it easy.
You too. I got punched. Oh my god, they almost knocked me out. What the hell? Sorry. Let's add Darius. Rashid. Officers involved. I'm gonna put oh. Sorry. Hi. I had my Discord up on the screen. It's pay so yeah, I was like I contacted the DA and he confirmed everything. But I was like, I could pay him out of my own personal bank account, but I don't want that to be a thing. It should really come straight out of the PD budget. So I am going to also put Lincoln on this because he's the one that did the report. Like, it's very tempting, right, to do that, but I know it's just easier to wait until Command's around to take care of it. Yeah. Like, it's the concept of, like, I could pay, I could give the money to him and then I just get refunded, but I'm just like, that's just counterintuitive. Just, like, have it be just one refund. Okay. What is her name? I need to put the lawyer name in here.
Dispatch show 508 initiating traffic stop on Popular Street and Capitol Boulevard. White four-door sedan. Can I get a plate check, please? There you go ahead, send it.
Yeah, I know I do think there is an actual PD fund, but only High Command can access it. So it would have to go through a lieutenant, maybe a sergeant, but definitely lieutenant.
It's last four or here full
Representing Mr. Rashid.
Hotel Alpha 6432 Uniform Papa.
Informed. Control 1. Redfield.
It's gonna come back to one Carlo Haynes. I believe he's a member of the Paulus. Let me give you a 1027. One minute.
Had thrown out the warrant. And the DA's office has approved the refund of fines.
It's gonna be clean of everything. No priors, no warrants, no bullets, nothing like that.
Amount for damages. Total amount to refund will be I think that's the right amount. I also have to get his name. I need to remember how to spell his name. I'm just a little dumb. D.A. McCauley. Not McCulty. Jesus Christ. There's an EY. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna try, I'm gonna try to be around. I've definitely been very tired today, which I am always tired though, so.
Roger, latest switch stand up.
True.
Can you give me the name
Fact.
of that guy again? It's gonna be one Carlo Haynes.
PD fund.
Alright, 3 on that, switch stand up, go 6.
No, you're good. It's definitely I do think it's really funny whenever people are like, "Oh my god, you're 6'3", what the fuck?" And I'm like, "Yeah, hi." Tall girl problems, smile. Please contact when available for processing this refund. I would give anything for this.
That's code for you.
Okay, so that is done. I've completed it. My stuff is so disorganized.
Show 183 side with a person that got hit by a vehicle.
Why did it sound like he was laughing? It's not funny, sir. That's not funny. This is the gun from the guy. I do need to grab more cigarettes. Just bring all of them, honestly. It's fine. Come here. There you go. I think it's always very interesting to see like what characters are most dedicated and involved with whatever it might be.
174, be advised you have a bolo going your way. Eastbound Capitol Boulevard.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, he just pulled in right next to me.
Alright, I'll come back you up.
Do we have EMS on the channel?
Negative there on channel 4.
Channel 4.
I lost eyes in my... He zipped back in these alleys.
One for 176 to this suspicious handoff request. God, I'm a driver. Am I on the wrong side of the road? I think I am. I am. Wow. Cool. Cute. Spicy. Fantastic. That's my favorite thing I've said today. Hold on. I was just like, cool, cute, fantastic. I hate myself. Where is Milton Drive? Wait. It's all in the same area. They're doing a lot. Oh.
Ran around the block. I couldn't pick up that vehicle. Tucked into an alley.
It is being tall by like, I was 6 foot by the time I was 14. And it was really hard because you're just like feeling really self-conscious of yourself to begin with, because you're going through puberty and everything is awkward, and then you're just taller than everybody and people are making fun of you for it. It's not a fun time. I know exactly where they are. I know exactly where they are.
508 stepping out for fuel on Capitol Boulevard.
I know exactly where they are. I'm pretty sure I know. Keep handing off. I think it's across the street from the cigar lounge. So what I'm gonna try to do is find a location. Yeah. Ooh. Okay.
508, back to me.
I'm gonna turn here. Okay. They're still doing it up there. So I'm gonna try Diddy and Drive. Okay. I'm gonna try to go above them, because they're literally right down there at like where I call it Roosters, but I know it's not, because I know that's not Roosters, but like that's how my brain works. So I'm trying to get above where they are so I can find a location to climb on to try to get a picture, because a picture is how I'm gonna prove it. So okay, let me see if it's still in the same area. Okay, they may have moved a little bit, so I need to be careful. I want a picture. Tequila. Oh. I pulled accidentally. No.
That's a really good hiding spot. Dispatch show 508 en route to the latest carjacking on Davis Ave.
511, I'm gonna approach from the other side.
I think they're spooked. Yeah, I think they moved on. Huh. You take a picture with the camera. It is very helpful. But I just know that I'm not gonna get yeah. Yep. It automatically uploads to the channel, and you can get the Discord link to put in evidence. The gallery. Yeah, it's hard to explain it. I feel like it'd be great if we could explain it a little bit better, I guess. Okay. Yeah, they were like selling like right up there. This is a good spot for it too. What is that? Oh, it's status D, never mind. Yeah, I'm aware. Like, something I do often, I keep the roster open a lot of the time so that I can check names and make sure that I recognize people. Cause yeah, it is something that like I try to keep an eye on. Also, I just have to keep the roster open so I remember people's names, like character names, and what they do and like what's happening. Mm-hmm. So true. Some people are easier to ID than others. Dispatch, show those suspicious handoffs up in Vinewood as code 4. Back to the... Yeah, like we had no idea who it was. We were asking, we were like, what's his call sign? Like, I don't know who it is. But yeah, it was Weller. Now I know. Dude, I want an unmarked so bad. I want to go unmarked so bad. Yeah, I want a car that is completely different. Like you wouldn't know. And I dress in plain clothes and go around because we're not going to be able to just pull up on them, right? They're going to see the lights, they're going to hear the sirens, and they're going to bounce. We had about 10, 15 calls from up here at Rockford. I drove by and it was obvious. It was very obvious. And I was just like, okay, what do I do now? They drove off and they pulled in front of the courthouse and walked away and probably stole another car. So like my goal with these handoffs is never to go straight to them and drive past to see if you can witness a handoff. No. Go to a location that is just like go to a location where you can gain a vantage point, sit there with binoculars or your camera, which I don't know where the fuck my binoculars went. I need to go check my locker and see if they're there. Go there with your binoculars and camera and wait. Watch and wait. See if you can witness a handoff. If you can witness a handoff, get a picture, call in backup, and go in. Get all the details, right? And then,
183, radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
150, radio check.
150, I copy you.
10-2.
Yeah, be advised, picture perfect drive. I did run into two suspects on the plate. I was on the wrong radio channel, so there we go. Lost eyes on them.
Good to hear. 150 is 1041.
Alright. I just need to eat for a second to not talk. Did y'all see that pink Regina? Somebody buy that? That is not local. It was like a pink station wagon. I'm like, why? It's quiet. Ellie will never say that, but I will. Pink is great. I love playing Ellie as like this I love Ellie having this like tomboy effect. She will never wear heels unless she's undercover. It was dumb. Hold on. I'll show you all my dream. I want this. I want this. I want this. Oh yay, my sign's still up. I love it a lot. I want this to be like the PD boxing gym. Where like cadets start, you know, doing some training. We blow off some steam. One of my favorite things actually that we did in NoPixel. Also, I would love for these to be usable. Dude, if I could use the benches and the bags, oh god, it'd be so good. Yeah, I want this to be the PD gym because this would be a great little venture for Ellie to feel like she has like a place to go. So if she tries to get this place, like own it and stuff, I would love to see about like this door going to like a little apartment in the back and she like live here. Or is there an bench press? No. There's a lot of gym emotes though. And females can do regular push-ups, which is rare on most servers. I think Ellie will try to live like not in Southside, but nearby. Let's just say that.
150, 508, you available right now?
I am. How can I help?
You got any spray remover on you?
Got any what, sorry?
Spray remover. For removing spray?
Negative.
Buck 50, what do you got there? What tag?
I got somebody who can't spell, and I'd like to get it off this wall.
Wait, what's the 20 on that?
Tire nuts.
Copy. What's the tag? What is it supposed to say?
It's supposed to say somebody's name, but it really just looks like there was a slug with yellow paint attached to it riding over this wall.
Copy.
Right, thank you.
Also, I'm looking forward to when we get a parking garage or a parking area for our cars around here because I have to run all the way up the road to get my bike. I need binoculars. Are they here? Shit. I'll go buy some. There's a lot of things I want to do. I don't.
183 knots, say later CDS call.
41 same traffic. I wish we could like have like little units. You know, like I want detective to be a certification. Goth boxing girl, I'm dead. I'm having such headaches, holy shit. I am basically hoping to do
Code 6. They might be bouncing now. Gonna head up to McGillinite.
But I wish like the detective unit could be a certification, and within that certification, like what you're interested in. Like I'm really interested in like figuring out these drug calls. Like, is there any way we can set up some sort of little unit? 141 headed to that handoff location, Vespucci.
Copy. They might be bouncing around.
10-4. Oh, it looks like maybe these are two different people.
I'd go code 2 to that one.
I'm already here in this area. That same vehicle from the previous one here. Run that plate.
Why are they backing up like that? And that stoplight. They were running red lights. Yeah, okay. Yes. 141 and an active 1038 with a black two-door northbound on Palomino Ave.
Well, I'd be recognized. nice if I was blonde.
Hello.
How's it going, officer?
Hi there.
It's good. So I noticed you, you kind of backed up from the barbershop down there.
Yeah.
All the way down the road, and then ran a couple red lights, a stop sign.
I'm sorry.
Where are you going in such a hurry?
To the hospital. She has a board meeting to go to.
I have a board meeting, and then I'm in a little
very
bit of a
important.
rush.
Oh, okay. All right.
Dr. Nikki.
Hello. Okay.
The hair is different because of a dare.
Oh.
A dare, a bet. It's a bet. It was a bet.
Gotcha.
She lost
okay.
that bowling.
All right. Well, you have precious cargo. You got to be careful.
I know. She's very precious cargo.
All right. What's your first and last name?
Eddie Reacher.
Eddie Reacher. Okay. And is this your car or a rental?
It is. It is.
Standing by this close to this
All right.
area.
I'm gonna go ahead and run your information.
Then we
Just
go
give
in
me a
the
moment,
house
okay?
sale deal.
All right.
R939.
I hear Black Mouse and you're running with the girls. I hope not. I mean, okay. Okay, I'm like, oh god, I feel terrible.
Eddie Reacher.
Driver, actually, no, you do know the driver, because then that's kidnapping.
All right.
This driver around. Why do you say like you don't believe me? I don't think you don't believe me about.
All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and let you off with a warning today, but I'm going to put a note on your profile about, you kind of were a bit reckless, so if you get pulled over again, you most likely will get a ticket. So just be careful, okay?
Alright, I will do. Thank you, officer.
Absolutely. When I'm back in the vehicle, lights off, you can head on out, okay?
Alright, appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right. You guys stay safe.
You too. Right, the car is. Yep, it's fine. Yep.
You
It's fine.
good?
It's fine. Yep. Yep.
Okay. Okay. Dispatch show that 1038 on Palomino Ave as code 4.
Dispatch show 508, stepping out of the lumberyard.
They were in the area. They were in the green circle, so I was like, that's suspicious. But it looks like it was down here. Right in front here. Okay, listen, that's rude. That's my house. That's my house. Oh my god, this is such a trip. Hold on, listen. This is such a trip. Now I'm the one in a cop car. Wow. This was Aria's house. I would 100% buy this house. In this server. I would. If I get permission from AOD to live down in Vespucci, I will. I'm fingers crossing that they're like, you're the only cop we're gonna allow down here. And I'm like, oh my god, thank you. Like, I just love Vespucci, okay? I have loved Vespucci since. Don't you fucking dare, you piece of poo. Stop. Stop. I literally didn't even hit you. What do you want from me? Stop. 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 Stop.
11 gonna be in an active 80 with a bolo plate. On Strawberry Avenue currently. Long eyes. VCB on it currently.
3 interrupt to assist.
747.
I have no gas.
No eyes currently. Last seen going behind the car wash at Strawberry Avenue. Brown and color four-door Karen Sultan, owned by Franklin Saint.
He knows he's in trouble, boo-boo. I was on a 80 before storm, and it sucks because there was a mass casualty at Burger Shot, and I probably should have pulled off to go to
Smashed
that.
up pretty good. Probably trying to get to a mechanic.
One for one, we'll go up to Mirror Park. Keep an eye out, see if it shows up there.
511's gonna head down the Grove.
I want my binoculars. Hold on, listen. Give me 1 second, thank you. Like, when I tell you it is so fun. Matches. Listen, I just want to test these things. I just want to know. A blowtorch. Listen, I gotta figure you out, ma'am. Why do you have a blowtorch? Empty. Wait. Hold on. That's where you get skateboards from.
5 I'm gonna call that latest bolo pursuit gonna be code 4 UTL.
Wait, listen.
So obviously be on the lookout for a brown and color four-door.
What about
Karen Sultan.
scales? Dude, I'm sorry. I'm going on the hunt for weed soon, TM, because I am so curious.
74 back 10-8.
141, same traffic. Honestly, I would. That would be sick. Imagine, like, we do, like, a skateboard patrol through Southside. That's how you die. That is how you die. That is how you choose death. That's funny as hell. I'm gonna go to Mirror Park and get the car fixed.
I ain't throwing her out to that latest handle.
141, same traffic. I just want to know who's doing this. You little bitches. Stop selling drugs. GSF, there's like a core group of GSF who sell drugs like regularly. And I constantly see them on scene of these calls, and I cannot wait to bust them. I don't think you understand how excited I am to bust them. Ooh, it's gonna be good. I also need to probably ask questions like how much on them, how much weed needs to be on them.
Yeah, right, say last store robbery.
141 is checking the cameras for that.
174 and round.
I'm up in Polito. I can come down and I can probably get there before you guys. Show 508 and round.
I think that's the second Sonora camera, or the first.
511, I think I got my suspicious person from the last one.
It's the first one.
I'm not even halfway done yet, alright? This takes a while.
Okay. Brown hair, black mask, black tank top. Alright, so for that store robbery, there are 3 individuals. One is standing outside of the store smoking, unsure if he's involved. Inside, there is a gentleman with a biker helmet on and gray sweatshirt, blue jeans, black Converse, female with a brown hair, black tank top, black jeans, wearing a black skull mask.
Yeah, 150's en route.
They are holding a gun to the store owner. Getting gas. He asked nicely. It's like, can I go? It's like, okay. Like, the investigation is so interesting, and I cannot wait to, like, bust them. And, like, I need to figure out how much weed or how much.
Be advised, I saw a motorcycle leaving with a passenger. Heading towards Sandy, off the motorway.
What's the 20 on that store robbery? Grapeseed?
W Sonora Freeway.
One of the individuals was wearing a black biker helmet, so could have been the biker that left.
150's on Sim, stepping out.
Ow. Interesting.
508, 2 mics.
Give my
174 is heading into Sandy area.
An eye for a chopper with 2 people on it. 1 black motorcycle helmet, 1 possibly female wearing a tank top.
Like, discriminative. Like, what the fuck?
All right, well.
Why it looks suspicious?
I would imagine because you're wearing the mask out here, okay? Yeah, okay. Alright, man, can I just get your name?
Yeah. Why do you need it? Oh,
The last known
Just
heading
asking
into
so I know who I'm talking
Sandy,
to.
westbound, off the freeway.
Or do you guys want me to go to Sandy instead?
Yeah.
Moving.
Alright, ma'am, so anyway, what were you up to tonight?
Well, obviously you just saw me, calling my fucking lawyer. I just got done talking to, the DA about another officer. Now
Right,
the
okay.
DA asked me to get a private attorney, and that's exactly what I was doing.
Just passed through
Sandy
to the gas station area, nothing found. Pulled up to Yellow Jack, nothing there. I'm gonna run 68.
I just literally told you. I just came from the courthouse. He told me to give the number, and I pulled over to call her.
Okay, alright, yeah, no problem. And once again, ma'am, your name is?
Jamie Jacobs.
Jamie, okay. Sorry, I just didn't think I heard you the first time. So you happen to see anyone else around here, you know, also fitting your description, or no, just you?
Nah, dude, I just pulled over. I was actually gonna go to the freaking digital den.
Right, okay. Getting a phone?
And I'm like, let me call my lawyer.
Getting a phone, I'm guessing?
Huh?
Getting
no,
a phone,
I
I'm
was just checking prices.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, why? Did they get lower?
I don't know. I didn't have a chance to get there yet.
183. It's gonna be code 4 from that store robbery.
You're all good to go here. Store checks out.
What?
Alright, well, we're gonna head out of here. Yeah, have a good one.
Might have possible suspect location, clothing shop off of 68.
10-4, en route. And 3 in a route.
Yeah, 150 joining that.
story checks out. That was so. When people say that, it really
We didn't get a
like
plate on the bike or anything, did we?
makes people uncomfortable because they just think like
Negative. It was opposite lanes travel.
makes them be like, oh yeah, you don't trust me. Of course you don't. Like, she definitely seems like the kind where you're gonna have to be very careful with how you approach situations. And Lincoln definitely goes hard on investigations and trying to crack people. But she, like, I can instantly tell, like, you're never gonna crack her. Ever. The only way you are going to have her is literally witnessing her do something. That's it. You will never get her admitting that she did anything. They will always try to keep that shut down. I've made so much money. That's insane. One stepping up for vehicle maintenance.
What's the individuals that was in that store?
Hey, what's good? You looking for a repair?
Yes, please.
All right, pull her straight into Bay 1 right there, and I'll take care of you. Okay?
All right, thank you.
Man, I can give you 2K right now.
Beautiful. How are you doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm pretty good, pretty good. Business has been like coming in waves, you know. I don't think we met before. I'm Mike is. I actually own this place.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Ellie Redfield.
Okay, okay. I actually heard a lot about you, believe it or not.
Really?
Yeah, apparently you're like really kind, fair, shit like that, which is appreciated because some other officers be coming down here on some shit.
Yeah, I know it's a lot of rebuilding that we have to do, and I just hope that I can help ease the tension, you know?
Yeah. Okay, so you're not looking too bad right now. I'll go ahead and just put in some new spark plugs, and
check on a Lindsay
maybe get
Cooper.
the headlight fixed. How does that sound?
That sounds perfect.
All right. Actually, you got a little bit of a leak there too. All right.
508, stepping out. Go.
So, do you do much outside of your job? Like, got any hobbies and shit?
Not too many things. I do like riding my bike around.
Bicycle or motorcycle?
Motorcycle.
Okay, what kind of bike you?
Lycan.
Ooh, good choice.
Yeah, it's relaxing, and then I'm trying to see about getting the boxing club set up.
Okay.
You know, I feel like a lot of aggression that people have could be worked out in a healthier way that can be fun for everybody.
Absolutely. All right. Let's see.
11, I got currently running from me from a traffic stop. I just got out of the car and started running. The Ginger Street heading northbound.
They're breaking off for this one and go and help the other officer.
Okay.
No, you should stop by when you get the boxing thing up and running. I can
stop.
put some people in your direction and shit.
Oh,
I get
yeah.
a lot of customers. So.
Yeah, for sure. We could set up some events and cool stuff like that.
Oh, yeah. Might as well top off your oil a little bit.
Yeah, I want to make sure that everybody in the community can get involved and enjoy their time.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing down here. We actually did a raffle for a car. I I bought a car for about $11,000, put a lot of work into it, and raffled it off back to the community. I was looking
Code 4 on that
thank you to
motorcycle pulled
everybody,
over on
you know.
Route 68.
Yeah.
11, I'm gonna be, hold me out on this 38.
Headlight in for you. All right, good as new.
Perfect.
Let's
Thank
go
you.
to the register. Cash or card?
How much will it be?
It's only 100.
Card.
All right, there you go.
And here you go. Thank you.
Thank you. You didn't have to, but I appreciate it.
No, yeah, you guys are basically keeping us out on the street, so thank you.
Actually, let me get you a clean real quick.
Oh, thank you.
74's 10-8 available.
508 is also available.
All right, you're good to go.
All right, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
No, anytime. Good luck.
150
All right, you
is
take care.
10-8, heading back to the city.
Hello again.
Hi. $141 back tonight.
$141. I got a gift from the public for you.
Interesting. Okay.
Yep. I head back to Davis here to fill out a report. So. Yep. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm responding to that house robbery.
183 St. Truck.
Go.
About 11, I'm gonna head down to Davis PD.
That's way up there, dude. 141, same traffic, back to Davis. Oh my god. I definitely need to put something up about a Boxing Day or something.
There's no seen elevator south driver.
Oh my god, it's a big storm. It's the big storm.
Hello.
Hey, Joe.
Oh, hi. Did you change your hair?
It grew back, yeah.
It grew back so quickly in the past like hour.
I know. Because the ball is actually, they gave me like a serum that will help it grow back, and yeah, it's been working.
I think we have access to 311 now. We could have always 311.
Doors open.
Okay.
Hello.
What's going on, Neil?
You guys get 311 calls,
Hey.
right?
No idea.
No idea. I mean, you want to find out?
Sorry, what's
Yeah,
that?
sure.
It's important to know.
Oh, sorry. It's just when you call, just let us know it's a test.
What you say?
How can I help?
Oh yeah, so I was talking to the commissioner earlier. I sent in a 311 earlier.
Mhm.
I was talking to the commissioner. He gave me the entrance exam thing.
Okay.
This is a test for posterity's sake.
He said he'll be right back.
Nope.
And there was
okay, well,
never a return. I guess he never came back.
Yeah.
So I was
Okay.
waiting.
Somebody talk to this
Yeah.
yeah.
He said he'd speak to us after we filled it out.
All right. Anyway, Neil, what can I do for you?
What the commanding officer could do.
Not currently here.
Unfortunately, I don't have access
he's normally around a little bit
to all
earlier.
of that,
Give or
but
take like maybe 4 hours ago.
I will pass along your name that you came back and that the commissioner needs to contact you.
61.
Let me get my
I can't
notepad
check
out
that.
here.
I might be able to check it.
You can check it. I don't think you can take anything out though.
You know, we don't need to know. We don't.
So
we just need to know
I can
that
take
there's
down your
something
name
there.
and
You don't
Yeah,
have to
we
take
need
it
to
out.
know what.
We don't
Oh,
we
need
don't
right,
need you
okay.
to take it out. They want to contest the charges. I want to know what we got as evidence.
Yeah, just
Okay,
like
so what is your
just a
first and
quick,
last name?
Like rundown of what's in there.
For 61, you said?
Carlson.
61.
Okay. 61 is
Mommy.
going
Oh my God,
to
that scared me.
be.
All right. So what I'll do
Oh,
is
I
I'll
was
go
on that
ahead
one.
and try to reach out to the commissioner or high command
Yeah,
to
this isn't my
try
report,
to
though.
help you with that and definitely be in touch with
There's
you.
no,
Do
there's
you
nothing
have
on the report. There might be
a
stuff
phone
upstairs,
number or
Says nothing was
email address
confiscated.
that I can put down?
Interesting.
Yeah, yeah,
The
send me one,
suspect that's trying to
All right. Go ahead with that phone number.
contest the case is
815.
saying that a gun is
That's
also
815.
Dispatch 174, I got a polo plate heading
966
southbound Los Santos Freeway towards the city.
It's gonna be really
815-9667.
Dispatch clock on the evening. You need an additional fill.
So what I'll
They
do
for-
is I will
they're,
pass that
high
along,
rate of speed into the
and
city.
we will get
What else? Lockpicks?
we'll get back to you as soon as possible. Sorry,
I will catch
I
up
feel
now,
like a
Long
lot happened right before the storm came in, and
I
the
got a plate
commissioner
block.
just kind of lost
3-8
track of time.
November Lima Victor
It's
15
okay. I
Golf.
understand. I'm not in any rush or anything. I just figured I'd let the officers who are around know just in case, you know, how an officer does wake up.
I mean,
Got no
Oh,
visual
yeah, of
right now.
course.
He's just
I
going down
personally
that freeway.
can't access the
I'll
evidence,
probably
so
be
I
around.
keep my
I'll
evidence
probably
in
be
my
sitting in the
personal
lobby for
locker.
a little bit longer. I got some time.
What was that plate number?
You guys really need evidence, Ben.
3-8
Wait, so
November
we do, but
Lima
the cadet-
Victor
us cadets don't have
15
access.
Golf.
Yeah, of course.
Which is the frustrating part.
I mean, you guys should always be able to put something into evidence.
Yeah.
Whether you can retrieve it or not, obviously.
I get that, yeah.
183 is code 4 from that latest house robbery.
Yeah,
There's nothing in the locker, by the way.
There's nothing in the locker.
3-8 Lima
in
November
regards
Victor
to
15
case
Golf
61.
does not come back to anything in our system.
What's up, brother?
Well, we're fucked.
But
Well,
what's
so we may not
So
be,
what's the
like he
weapon?
said. So hold on. We may not be completely
It was
screwed,
a
like he
four-door
said.
vehicle. It was moving
Cadets
too
don't
quick
have
in this rain
access,
day.
so maybe somebody has that evidence in their locker.
I know that Derek is the other one who was with us.
There's
He's
a pilot
also
on
a
Winnie.
cadet, so he probably didn't put
Just
it up
ran it
there.
down to lower pillbox.
So he has it
was
somewhere.
unable to locate.
What's your name, man?
What's that officer's name?
Derek
150 is
Baker.
back 10.
Let me get you his badge number. Derek Baker, badge number 520.
Why were you and Baker not put onto the report as other officers?
On 61.
182 to 105 direct.
Yeah, on 61, all I show is Spears.
61. No, you're looking at the wrong one.
Long lost
You're looking at the
brother
wrong one.
here, looking for some hiring.
Because 61 is me and Baker. That's a different.
Brother.
Are you looking at report or incidents?
Hold on, I'll hop in my car because.
Yeah.
You
You might be on one.
Is this a
I'll be in the area of
incident or a
Davis and
report?
Innocence if you need.
Well, I mean, at your convenience, if you could come on back.
Yeah, he's got to go look.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Who's the I heard something about contesting charges.
Yeah.
So Ellie, it would have been you with the one if it was a report. So it definitely wasn't.
Okay. Interesting, because if it's report 61, that individual is not. They're not going to contest anything. But interesting.
Oh, a judge threw out. Okay, I see this in reports now. That would have been nice to know that a judge threw out my warrant before I processed it.
Who is it that needs the?
That one is very
Both of these guys?
confusing. They just told me earlier today, probably about less than an hour ago.
If you want to reapply for it, Neil's here.
No, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not even gonna bother with it. It's fine. It was literally a fleeing and eluding, and then a stolen vehicle charge. It's not that big of a deal.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not like shooting cops or something like that. It's harmless.
Right. At some point, Neil wants to come together with you guys so that he can help you guys put together warrants and make sure that they get approved.
Mm-hmm.
Dispatch show 508.
All right. So our search function just doesn't work.
Yay!
Yeah. All right. So here, why don't we step into a back room real quick?
Yeah, we can head upstairs.
Yep,
I'm not gonna
that's
fucking
correct.
drink this.
Okay.
I don't know
Alright,
what you
thank you.
did to it.
Yeah, what was your name?
It's Jules. It's Jules Falls.
Okay, all right, Jules. Yeah, if I hear anything, I'll get in contact with you. Do they have your phone number on file?
Yeah, that one's on those magnetic locks.
All right. So the incident in question happened on the 18th. Suspect name is Jamie Jacobs.
Oh man,
Oh, I was just talking to that lady.
Interesting. Yeah.
Hold on, I can get that
Jamie
up. It's on her profile.
The 18th.
Approximate location: cul-de-sac, Grove Street.
Oh, okay. I see it.
Yep, I see it. Burglary.
Yep, a bird. and
Weapons
disobeying a
confiscated.
lawful order.
1911 45 ACP and a golf club.
Okay, so we do have that in.
It was going to be report number 55. So it's going to be a longer 55.
I can double check that. Normally we put a note of which locker it's in, just in case something was already in 55 for some reason. So I can check that. Run upstairs and check that if you want me to.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that we have all that evidence.
Yeah.
And then, do we have?
Hey, Redfield.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed you put something on the bulletin board here about vehicle chopping.
Mm-hmm.
What does that entail? Because I just completed a whole investigation on it.
Go ahead and search up report number 20 and
Say that again.
Report number 20. Look it up. Look up
Okay.
just the number. I think should work.
Yeah.
That was something that was being looked at a while back. Has some basic information. There's still a lot of questions we have on that particular thing, but that bulletin board post is pretty much all the investigations on things that we have going on right now.
Okay. So On that, on 20, if you look at one of my more recent ones, here, I'll get the exact number for you. It's going to be in, reports, sorry. Oh, it's going to be report 104. It's a closed case on everything.
Okay. Yeah, I saw that you had put something in there.
Yeah, it's pretty much just outlines what it's used for. Well, not what it's used for, but some of the stuff that I found gives a good rundown of where it is exactly.
Yeah, and apparently there is
I think there's just
possibly another one.
Yeah.
And did you speak with the individual that stands there?
Yeah, I did, and he gave me this list here.
Yeah, that you'll see a couple of different variations of that list. It changes, I think, every day.
Yeah, the one that I got was the Bodhi, Orbita, Chino, Boar, and Fudo.
Yeah, so when we see a spike in those particular vehicles being stolen, then
Theft, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna run upstairs real quick and see that we have that stuff in 55, was it?
Yep, 55.
Okay. She is speed, she is lightning.
Both have come back clear of any warrants or previous convictions.
That's
Do
not
they,
what I mean.
what is their employment?
1 second. Richard Hager is a clerk at the City Hall, and Alex Marshall also works at the City Hall.
Okay, they both work at City Hall.
Alex Marshall is the Chief Justice. More detail.
This is, I'm literally gonna be like, hey, do you want to sit down and just like talk about this? Because like, I'm getting tired. Like, I literally will write down everything you say and have it passed out to everybody. I'm tired of waiting. Because this is like avoidable.
Polito, right?
Okay.
And then all of a sudden, we suspect that Group XYZ is maybe chopping cars out to Polito.
Yeah.
Or, you know what I'm saying? So all these little things, as stupid as it sounds early on, once we start going after big fish, we can incorporate all these incidents, all that stuff, gain probable cause, and then really start kicking in some doors.
Man, the amount of fucking arrests that I've made solely just from traffic stops is it's really just crazy. Just because of like that type of shit.
But you know, if you've got a district attorney who's obsessive about reading every single report in town,
What 74's back to it?
then you're gonna have a DA who can actually start connecting dots with the red yarn, and and then we can start building bigger cases. And so that's why I urge every officer, take your time with the report, put everything in there, no matter how minute. It may not make a difference on this case, but down the road, when we get a detective bureau, it's going to make all the difference for them.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Unfortunately, I could not find it. Now, there is the case that when this report was written, I don't think it was written by Spears, right?
Yeah.
I don't think he was promoted to a full officer. Maybe he may still have been.
I think he came in as an officer.
Okay. Then I don't know where he put that.
Yeah, your best shot is asking him.
The other option here that I really hope it isn't where it went is there was that redheaded officer, I forget what his name was, that got fired.
Gus.
Yeah. He was also on this scene, or at least reported to be on this scene. And he may have.
Or it could be in his locker, which I don't know if we have access to his locker.
We don't.
Well, let's go get a pair of bolt cutters and cut that bitch open.
Yeah, we might have to, honestly, to figure out where it is.
But yeah, if we can't come up with that evidence, what I'm going to do is I'll probably...
Making a right on McDonald Street.
Look.
Making another right on Carson Ave.
We all know they did it. We all know that they were breaking into a house.
Getting long guys from continuing westbound.
But if we're not going to be able to build a case and actually prove it in court...
Making a right on Alton Street.
The judges lean heavily on, we got to prove it.
150 attached, not in parallel right now.
I don't blame him.
So
yeah, he's making
if
another
that's
right on
the
Adams
case,
Boulevard.
if we can't locate this evidence, then I'll just probably drop the charges and we'll catch them next time. Do I highly suspect that they were up to no good? But yes, I'm with you guys on it. But if I can't prove it in court, then no point in wasting y'all's time.
So pretty much,
going back on the Power Street.
we'll give you the tools and you'll work your magic.
Yeah, but there's got to be a there.
Southbound Power now, turning right on the Vespucci, heading west.
So I mean, I'm not willing to cave the case right now because I want to talk to Spears. He's the only name on that report, right? That and he's the guy who wrote the report on that. And see what he has to say. I obviously can't use a
pass on the right.
disgraced officer as testimony. That any defense attorney worth their weight in salt will get that tossed out.
And back out onto Alta.
You guys don't like to make it easy for me, do you?
Hopefully it will get easier because
it will. Yeah.
It is.
I mean, we're still working out some kinks, you know.
Yeah. Hey, it's expected, right? And honestly, I don't mind folding on a a fine of $17.50. You know, it's whoop-de-doo. It's a gun, golf pit, golf club, lock picks, disobeying a lawful order, and a burglary, right? Like.
Head on the grove.
At the end of the day, it's small fish.
True.
Now, if somebody gets like a meth lab up and running,
large presence here on Grove Street.
Yeah, it's
definitely want to kick that door in.
It's one of those things where I'm wanting to see these small issues get ironed out now on a tiny case, because if we keep fucking up on the tiny ones, we're 100% gonna fuck up on the big ones, and those are the ones we can't afford to lose.
Jamestown Street, Jamestown Street.
And so, you know, it's not that I enjoy dismissing charges. I really don't. But I would much rather treat these as learning experiences for you guys, and we'll kind of clean up the mess now on small stuff. Then we can move on to big stuff, especially if you guys get to detective level.
Making another right on Dutch London Street.
Please get hired as a detective, please.
Making another right on Dutch London Street.
I think the detective unit, it may not be up for a little while, but hopefully we'll use this time wisely to really make sure it's done right.
Get cases started.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would use this time to sharpen your skills, sharpen your investigative process, and sharpen your report writing. And the best way that you can write a report, use third person.
Always. I always use third person.
And just tell us what you saw and be detailed. Details matter. That's how you put nails.
Of course
in
I do. They're the juicy parts.
Well, even if it's running a stoplight, it's running the stoplight at Strawberry and whatever, right? Or, in your case with the warrant, he was wearing black hat,
black hat, white shirt, green pants.
Yeah.
Strawberry, eastbound on Atlee Street.
We really
Yeah, I
need to
get
get
it.
mugshots of these guys too.
I know. That's something that we need to start doing, and I've noticed that. But we don't have a mugshot room.
Yeah, it's
508, can you call that again?
something I think will help is I'm hoping to get a checklist put into the SOPs for how to process a suspect, and part of that process will be get their fingerprint, get their picture, and just go through the whole checklist, get into the habit of it. I think the past week was kind of like we're just kind of trying to make do, and now it's trying to make sure that things are actually in order.
Heading southbound on.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when it comes to mugshots, I'd say just stand them up against a wall and shoot them. But I think you guys would take that a totally different way.
We know
or at
what
least
you
some
mean.
officers would.
Yeah. We know what you mean, though.
With a camera.
I love that had to be clarified.
Leaving
hey, I've gotten some weird reports, okay?
Yeah.
But yeah, so yeah, if you could reach out to Spears and let him know that the DA's office is looking, he can either talk to Chris or myself. I have a feeling he's going to be incredibly hard to get to, at least until the weekend. During the weekdays, both Chris and I come in later in the day. But you know, weekends.
Teleport the freeway going southbound and oncoming traffic.
And get his side of the story. So
I might be able to get him here.
Okay.
Leaving the freeway eastbound.
I hate dropping cases on.
Hopping on Alta going south. Southbound on Alta approaching Innocence.
Like when she was telling me that story, I'm like, oh, bullshit is strong with this
eastbound
one.
on Innocence, pulling into an alley on Carson.
Yeah. Hopefully, yeah, these are opportunities for us
Through
to
the alley
improve.
behind the post office. You just rammed an officer.
I do want to possibly sit down with you whenever you have time.
We're gonna be popping out on Forum Drive.
Basically,
going
pick your brain, try to get some things written down.
1050.
I know that you might be working on some sort of resource packet
Taking a left onto
for PD. I just
Carson,
really want to get
going
that going
eastbound.
because I think a lot of people are gonna remain
Right turn on
confused
Strawberry,
until
going
they
southbound.
have it at their fingertips and can actually understand what you guys are looking for.
I'm gonna be pulling on the Grove Street, going
Processing
east.
a warrant, subpoena. How do we actually get those approved and everything?
Still being
going to the
kind of
cul-de-sac.
figured out by the justice and the judges. We've got a
Running out of one male, black shirt, purple hat.
template.
Bandana.
I don't think it's optimal, but we'll get there. I've already requested that we have a DOJ meeting this weekend to really iron out some of the things, because it's better to do that now than
Going back out on the
as they
Grove.
pop up. But yeah, warrants for the most part. I've got a couple documents.
Pop that on Grove Street, right in front of you.
That we gladly submit
On Bruges.
and see if that'll get approved.
Back on Grove Street,
But
the
it just kind of
cul-de-sac.
gives you an idea of what we're looking
Grove.
for.
Crossing the street, going towards the canals.
Yeah, it's we don't want to make your job harder than it is, you know. That's
Yeah,
that's the
I mean,
goal.
90% of what is going to be valid in the warrant is the report, right? So that's
you're
why
trying to jump the fence
report
here.
writing
That
is
didn't make
so
it.
important. Another thing that your officers could do to make their lives a whole hell of a lot easier is when they take somebody into custody, take their ID off of them.
Yeah, a guy fucking flushed mine down the
Going
toilet
Grove,
the
I
other
lost him.
day.
He's here and left. I'm back and forth.
Or this morning, yeah, this morning. We arrested a guy. He shot at cops. He wouldn't give me his name, so he flushed his ID down the toilet.
Down to the canals out the back.
Yeah. So basically, anytime you're
canals?
patting them down, right? You're obviously patting them down.
I
with
haven't seen
weapons,
anyone.
right?
Oh,
Because you're
bushes,
not going to bring them into a controlled area with a handgun and ammo in his pocket, right? Like you're already patting them down. Grab his ID.
Yeah, checking these bushes
I
right
can't tell you how many times I've seen officers go, "What was that guy's name again?"
I've been tackled. He's running.
If you have his ID, you just check it real quick.
It is difficult because we can't see it. Like I can show it to you, but I am not able to.
You can look at it yourself, but you have to do this.
Grove Garage.
You just show it to another officer and say, "Hey, read this for me."
Pi's grabbing his card from.
Yeah, the problem is that you're showing it to
Well, the
other
problem-
people. If you step away, you should be able to
Oh.
look at it yourself.
I want to test that. Hold on. I want to know.
Got a firearm out. Right, pointed it off.
Wow.
If you're not close to people, you can look at whatever.
Okay, that's
you've got in your hand.
No shit.
You guys didn't know
it's
that?
really helpful. No. See,
You
there's
I
things
did
we're
know that,
learning every
yeah.
day, you know.
Yeah.
That is actually very helpful.
The first thing I did when I got off the plane was look at my own ID.
Yeah, that's. I was like, what is this thing? Oh, let's look at it. How do I get it to go away?
That is.
I'm really
yep.
tired of looking at my ID all day long.
It's even worse when you're in your pockets and your pockets are like stuck and you're looking at your ID as well.
Firearm in hand.
But yeah. Whenever you got time, we're pretty slow at the DOJ right now. So pretty much whenever you got time, we can all sit down and work through things. I know there was one thing you wanted to talk to me about.
You guys want me to continue sitting down here in the canal for him, or come up and help you
That
guys
one
out?
definitely needs to
I
get
doubt
sorted.
you jumping down there.
Yeah, I do want to. Honestly, I feel like I want to make it a priority to try to get some of these things pushed through, some updates, because I think it'll make people's lives in the PD better, people's lives in the DOJ better, just across the board. So, sitting down with you, really anytime. I mean, I would say now if you had time, but I don't want to like spring it on you, you know.
Yeah, no, I've got time right now. This was the only thing I was working on today.
Okay. Then if we can go upstairs and use one of the offices just to talk.
Yep, sounds good.
Try to search.
All right. But hopefully we'll be in contact with Spears and you'll get some more answers.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be able to show up tonight. Probably catch him tomorrow then.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. Go upstairs this way.
Alright, well, I'll see you guys later.
Alright, have a good one, baby.
You
Hair
take
looks
care.
good, man. Keep growing it out. Audio action down here.
Like his homeboy trying to pick him up.
That is a interesting place for that.
Yeah, please don't take much
Watch
out
that ladder.
there.
Wait, oh.
Scoop around the back.
Yeah, not that wall.
That door isn't locked unless it locks itself, by the way.
Oh. I'll go
got somebody
downstairs.
down in the canals.
You guys can go on through here. This doesn't lock.
Like the
I'll run downstairs, make sure that's
He's
locked.
gonna have a black shirt, black male with a purple bandana around his head.
I'm making my way down to check it out.
I love that I'm using the lieutenant's office when I'm not a lieutenant. Alright, this way.
10-4.
Oh, actually, I'll go this way and I'll show you something.
Finish the search of his vehicle, and I'm gonna go ahead and impound.
So, in this room is the evidence lockers. So we go in there and we put it away, and it is locked. Like you already know, Officers Plus have access, and it is, I believe, Lieutenants Plus or Sergeants Plus that can remove items. So sometimes you will see a couple of lockers on one report, purely because maybe we accidentally put something in a neighboring locker instead of the one we were going for. So.
And do you guys have chain of custody logs by chance, or no?
No, I'm trying to get everything in. I'm trying to set up some sort of report etiquette where it's like put evidence numbers, serial numbers, fingerprint IDs in the physical report so that we can search for them. And if you need the only reason you need the physical evidence is if you're going to court and need to present it. That way, it's all already in the report. You can look at it, you can analyze it, and then you have the physical evidence if you need it. Takes a little bit of extra time, but I feel like it just makes life easier down the road.
Yeah,
bringing them up
one
right
of the
now.
things that I'm planning on talking with DOJ this weekend
The vehicle from the pursuit comes back to a
statute of
Franklin
limitations.
Saint.
So
If that's him in the canals,
if they
then that's his
plead
vehicle.
guilty, they have no right to appeal, right? They've already pled guilty and the case is done. If they plead not guilty, they have maybe 10, 14 days to find a lawyer to start those processes. Just so you guys can actually
Did
filter
anybody
out
call for
evidence
EMS?
and get rid of it. And keep your lockers
no,
fairly clean.
I'll get on the radio and call it.
Yeah, I think we might need to do some organizing, to be honest, because the first couple of days we're kind of just pick a number, throw it in, because we don't really know the process just yet.
Yep.
Okay.
It'll all get worked out in time.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, maybe over the next week or so, you can have officers take a bit of time at the beginning of their shift, clear out their lockers, and make sure it gets into the proper evidence bins.
Yeah, it definitely is something that I'm hoping to try to push, because it's just gonna get complicated. Coming in here because this is where we keep Jerry. I call him Bud,
EMS
but Jerry
only has
is
one
curled up in the corner.
one trainee on duty. We're gonna have to transport.
So just don't mind the cat. He's just chilling. So I guess where to start.
You guys have the suspect out of the canals?
Let me turn off the radio real quick. It's very loud.
You should have called him burglar. Just saying. He'd be the cat burglar.
I want to get him a little PD vest. I think it'd be really cute.
That would actually be kind of awesome.
Yeah, little ginger cat. Okay, so I guess as far as the information I kind of want to lay out, kind of figuring out, is there helpful tips, tricks for how to submit a successful warrant? Is there a particular language that will be most helpful? Basically just give as much as you can with details. For somebody who's literally never submitted a warrant in their life, what would that look like?
So, you know, the nice thing about criminals is they will give us multiple opportunities to go after them, right? The report writing is going to be 90% of what we're looking for. Okay, now things that we need to see is like date and times of incident, where it happened, location, right? Like these are things that are being left out of a lot of reports. I've read several. I'm like, okay, well, where the hell did this even happen? So, you know, locations, dates, times, what happened, what are the charges, how were you able to positively identify the suspect? Was it via fingerprint? Was it via driver's license? Was it via common dress? And if so, well, okay, well, where have you seen this individual dressed like this before? Like in Officer Miami's case, like, well, I pulled him over numerous times. Well, even on a traffic citation, suspect was wearing da-da-da-da-da, I pulled him over for speeding, issued citation, right? Like, you don't just build the case in one report. You can, and that, but, you know, the long-term game is all about being able to build your PC on previous incidents as well. So the evidence locker, that's obviously got to get squared away, but I mean, just a nice starting point would be date, time, location, and how you positively identified the suspect. Those are four things that we're absolutely going to look for every single time out.
Okay, so date, time, location, how did you identify?
Yeah. You know, how do we know that it is Joe Smith instead of John Q. Citizen? That will be, if warrants are getting tossed out, the majority of the time it's going to be on the ID part.
Yeah, that makes sense. And you know, I tend to think a little bit like a defense attorney for the sheer fact that, you know, I don't want these things to be thrown out because of X, Y, and Z. So like I'm thinking somebody says, "Oh, well, you're wearing purple, you must be a part of the Ballas." Well, can you not wear purple? If I wear purple and I'm on duty, does that mean I'm not a cop anymore? It's one of those things where it's like that could be argued. So finding more and more evidence to
So here's how you build the case on, like, say, a Balla, right? You arrest them, you describe what they were wearing in the report. They had a purple flag, you know. John Q. Balla was wearing this, and this, right? Now, we go to arrest them at a later date, we can refer back to that initial report and say, hey, this guy matches the description of somebody we've already confirmed. You see how this is going to work in the long term? Like, that's why I keep saying reports. They've got to be detailed, even on small things, because we can use that down the road.
Yeah, definitely helps with that. Okay. Let's see. And are there, obviously, reports is going to be a huge one. Evidence locker, getting organized and being on top of that. Are there other things that the DOJ expects from us that will help keep this relationship like open and flowing?
Well, I would say if you ever have a question, or you like if you think you're almost there and you're like, okay, what are we missing? Feel free to submit it to either Chris or I, and we'll give you, you know, we're your guys' attorneys. We'll give you an honest breakdown of, like, you know what, like, A is really good. Charge B is really good. C is shady as hell. Like, we're gonna need a little bit more of why you think this is a valid charge, or, you know, this is a coke lab, or you know, meth making facility. You know what I'm saying? Like, there also, if you guys get that far with like investigations, photographic evidence will be really nice. You know, them frequenting the area, surveillance, all that kind of stuff. Those are big picture items. That's much bigger than, say, an arrest warrant.
Another thing is like, I'm not saying collect everything to just collect it, but like making sure that, like, even if you don't think you need it, getting it, and then it can be discussed later, either before court or whatever, if it's going to be needed. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's like, you know, you don't want to miss something, but at the same time, you know, there's a certain line where you're like gathering everything, so it's like, you know, it could be a lot, right? Like, say you have a shootout and there's like 30 casings on the ground. You know, picking up every single casing is going to be a pain. But you know, maybe the one casing you missed was one of the guys, and now he's going to get away scot-free because there's no way to prove that he was shooting or that he was involved.
Yeah, it's definitely, I think that is something that we tend to do, is we try to locate just like one of each, because it's a lot if there's just like a ton of casings. But it probably would be even more helpful if we have all of those casings to be like, yeah, there was 30 casings. Like, that's a lot of casings. So it can even,
and it's easier
add
to
weight.
prove at a later date of, yeah, it was a big ass gunfight.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you have one casing? Well, no, Your Honor, we have 300 in the bin over there.
Yeah, that is a really good point. Just collecting everything.
What I see a lot of, I haven't seen, but just in past when I was a little, you know, DDA starting out, is cops feel like they've got to rush through the investigative process because maybe the city's on fire, right? And there's a bunch of bank robberies and there's a bunch of calls coming in and whatever. You have no control over how busy the city is, right? What you do have control over is the investigation that you are conducting, right? And don't shortchange that investigation just to get to a convenience store robbery.
Yeah, I'm one of those people that will sit on rooftops and just watch for however long I need to, because I know
we're gonna be best of friends.
in the end, it's like that is gonna be really worth it. Like, yeah, there's a lot of adrenaline that's pumping through your veins when you're going to a robbery or something, but when there's a piece to the puzzle that being patient is the only way you're gonna get it, not many cops are gonna be willing to do that. So.
Yeah, and that's the only way
Right.
you're going to get weapons and drugs off the street. Hitting weapon manufacturing facilities, hitting drug manufacturing facilities, right? Is playing the game, the surveillance game, and building that case. The Fleekas in town, they're insured. I'm not too terribly worried about them. You want to hit the criminals hard? Well, take away their guns. Take away their drugs, how they finance their operations.
Yeah, I'm really hoping that we get some sort of gun laws as far as like weapons licensing or something like that.
It's being worked on.
Yeah, because that will significantly change the layout of the city.
Yeah, I mean, even if it's not like a weapons licensing and like some sort of law in place that says felons can't have guns, or they're not supposed to have guns.
Yeah.
So, something to make them know that, if they get caught with a gun, they're gonna go to Bolingbrook for it.
Yeah, it's only gonna get worse. Like if they get bigger guns, that's gonna be higher fines and more risk. So.
And I've heard of automatic weapons being already on the street.
Really?
So.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of whispers of. I mean, we're trying to figure out where drugs are coming from. Different things. It's a lot of patient, nitpicky kind of work trying to figure it out. But I like piecing puzzles together, so I don't mind taking my time with it.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah, but here's the thing, it's like, I need to know what to look for, because if, let's say I'm successful in my investigation and I arrest somebody, what if I don't get something unique to convict them and keep them locked away and not just let them get off and get their money back? That's like the worst.
Well, here's the thing. Like, when you arrest someone and you do a search of the vehicle, if you notice a bunch of chemicals or something, like that stuff to note in a report, right? You may not know what those chemicals are used for, or what they do, but that report right there, maybe down the road, that lets us, we figure out how meth is being manufactured or some illicit drug, right? Those reports there will point us in the right direction of, okay, those chemicals aren't necessarily legal, but we now know how this drug is manufactured. We know it requires those chemicals, and we can start turning our gaze towards that little innocent report that you wrote upon a traffic stop or an arrest, and you found these chemicals in the back of the car.
Yeah, it's the same concept of now we know gold chains and rings, watches come from house robberies. We're able to make that connection and go from there if we find those items, because we know that you can't just go down to the jewelry store and buy something like that. It's definitely coming from somebody's personal jewelry box. So
whenever you arrest somebody, just list all the items they had in their pocket. even if they're legal items, right?
Yeah, that's a good point. I think that's something we should probably start doing, because technically there are a lot of things that could be completely legal, but we have no idea what they might be used for down the line.
Yep.
That's a very good point.
And the thing is, you know, we've got information on our site. We've got records. It may require us like diving deep into those records and being kind of book nerds from time to time, but these are all investigative tools to where we can build cases and go after larger scale operations than just street crime.
Okay, that definitely helps a lot. I feel like I'm trying to just like provide as much as possible to officers, to command, just to know what we need to do to be successful. And I know trying to get a meeting with Cap is it is pretty hard. His schedule is sometimes very different every day, so I'm trying to be that go-between person that tries to collect as much as I can.
And let me grab your phone number real quick.
Okay. Alright, whenever you're ready.
I don't think I have it saved. Right. What's your phone number?
It's 566 6001.
That is like the easiest phone number.
Yeah. It really is. I don't carry it with me often when I'm on duty, but I probably will start. I really wish I could get a backpack. We have so many things we have to tote around with us.
Yeah, and you know, I don't expect like report writing to change overnight, right? But I think they're good habits to instill early on officers so that, like I said, down the road they're going to pay massive dividend, right? And cracking larger cases is going to be much easier. And luckily, just about every officer is brand new to Davis PD, right? So now is the time to instill good habits into those officers and get things rolling in a positive direction so that, you know, 3-4 months from now when detectives are trying to crack a case, that they've got plenty of resources to do so.
Yeah, it's like we're getting ready to figure out, like, I guess our training program, FTOs, and it's like those people need to know how to train the new people, so need to pass along the right information. So that's what I'm trying to gather to provide to them.
Yep. I mean, the key to warrants is going to be report writing, and good report writing. Not like, hey, I stopped Cristoforo Marconi and gave him a citation, $250. You know, that tells me nothing.
Better to be like, we were going, pulled him over northbound on, I don't even know if Innocent Boulevard has a northbound, but Innocent Boulevard. Subject was going, or you can use their name, Cristoforo Marcone was going 90 miles an hour in a, what is the speed limit, 40? In a 40 mile an hour zone per chance, and then like just making sure that you cross all your T's and dot all your I's, basically. It's better to expand too far than find out later you didn't expand far enough, right? And there is a fine line where people have to learn how far to expand so that they're spending their time wisely. I mean, it's just a learning process.
And here's another thing, right? Like, say you see a group of individuals loitering in like a warehouse district or some place that's just not normal, right? And then You come back a few days later and they're still in that, right? Like, write up an incident report on it. Like, hey, we've noticed that these guys have been hanging out in this area. Maybe they're doing something illicit. Maybe they're doing something completely illegal. But that's just good observation, right? Like, we can wait for that probable cause to pop. Like, say we find that group a week later and they're carrying, you know, a trunk full of an illegal drug, right? Okay, well, we noticed that they were loitering in this area. Maybe we'll start conducting some surveillance in that area, start building cases in that area. Little observations go a long way.
Yeah, I definitely think that's going to be practice makes perfect, like repetition sort of thing. But I will.
Obviously, loitering in an area isn't going to give us PC to go jack them
right.
up, right? And I'm kind of the thought of mine, and you know, I know a lot of officers would instantly pull over and be like, "Hey, what are you doing here?" Right? I prefer to go the route of let them hang themselves. Right?
Yeah.
Like, let's not spook the target.
Play dumb. I definitely prefer to do that. I don't want people to know that I'm looking that direction, right? It's easier to gain information when you're a little bit quieter.
Yeah, when they're not expecting it, that's the best time to do surveillance. You know, don't put them on guard.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I have written all this down, and hopefully I can format it and try to pass it along and help the department kind of do things a little bit better. The other thing, I guess, is the question. I want to make sure that we're talking about the same incident that I wanted to talk to you about.
Would that be the incident where I advise that we talk about that off-site?
Yes.
Okay, let's get the hell out of here then.
Okay.
I ain't mentioning shit in here.
Okay. Hopefully that room over to our right will be the detectives' area soon.
Well, that'll be nice.
Yeah. At least have, like,
gonna need
offices.
to soundproof the shit out of those walls, though.
Yeah. I mean, even the commissioner said, hi.
Hello. Hi, Ellie.
Hey. Even the commissioner said, like, he hopes that maybe we can get maybe a bigger place, you know,
Hello, this
one
is
day.
Neil. Hey, I gotta call you back. I'm at PD. Okay, bye. It's so good that Isla understands that when I say I'm at PD, I'm busy, and she's like, "What are you doing?" She doesn't even say. She just understands.
Okay, well, see you in a few.
It's like, yeah, I got it. Okay.
How was he? I need to.
Stabbing off.
Oh.
What?
Like right here, like recently?
I guess so.
Not recently.
How recent?
Okay.
That's good.
Yeah, no.
Well, I
Here,
love that
I'm
it's
gonna,
raining.
It's raining, but hop in my car and I'm gonna ping a location and we'll meet there in 5-10 minutes.
Okay, that works.
You down there?
Okay, that works. I will be there as soon as I possibly can.
Okay.
All right. See you soon.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. I didn't know about it until River reminded me, so. I don't really want to kick you out in the rain, man, but you know.
Do what you want to do. It is your job.
Yeah. If you don't mind.
So, officer,
I can
just
unfortunately
out of
remove
curiosity, I was,
Out of respect.
who's this individual?
This is River.
River.
Navarro.
Last name? Navarro.
Yep. And like
Could you
I
pull
asked
up his
last
charges
night,
for me,
man, not
please? Is
to,
there like a court order mandating that he's not allowed to be here,
Overstep.
or like you know, like
That-
an actual trespassing order?
Honestly,
Like something
that's a great
formal in
question,
writing?
To be honest with you.
Because if there's nothing in writing, unfortunately, you know, like for a trespass order,
Right.
usually you have to have
But like I
something in
said
writing
last
for
night,
it.
other officers would not have the same type of patience. I'm being pretty patient. I'm also being very understanding.
I mean, surprisingly, you're always understanding.
No, there's nothing on,
Fair.
nothing in our
Nope.
system.
Nothing in our system, nothing in the system about him being formally trespassed from the police department lobby.
Look, I'm just doing what you told me.
Okay.
So,
I mean,
if you're not, then why did you tell me?
Because frankly,
I can say that.
I'm gonna make a phone call real quick.
Okay, I can say that I've heard verbally this
It's a fair assumption to
from
make,
higher
you know,
commanding
after what
officers,
you did.
but
You've
the
heard
fact
verbally.
yes,
But there's nothing in writing from
there's
these higher
nothing in-
officers.
no.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me one moment. I need to make a phone call. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yep.
doesn't really exist.
Well, look, like I said, you told me you were. So if you are, I don't know. Then, you know, don't cause any issues, right?
I don't want to cause any issues. I'm not my business.
I get that, River. Like, I fully understand that. But you told me you're not allowed to be in here last night. So I'm just, you know, doing my fucking job.
And that's understandable. Because
Like I said, I'm not going to forcefully remove you. Out of respect.
I didn't mean to stand up, but
That's great.
oh well.
I'm crying.
I guess I'll skedaddle into the rain. I'll talk
Yeah.
to you.
Should be passing pretty soon.
Wait, there might be. Hold on. I found an umbrella. Hey.
Hey.
Here, take this umbrella.
No, fine, all right.
Are you sure?
As fine as I'll be. Yeah, it's
Okay. I'm sorry, today's been ridiculously busy.
oh, I've gathered. I've been in there chatting and shit for as long as they would let me. And,
Yeah. Here's the thing, you're not trespassed. There's nothing on your profile. There's
oh, trust me, I know. That's why I'm so frequent, because if there was a paper trail, everyone would know. I'm not stupid.
yeah, I just it's not it's irritating. Like I still have a few meetings. I do want to talk to you tonight, but I'm just kind of struggling with time.
I mean, I understand that. Do what you need to. I don't think I'll be awake long tonight, so. If we work it in, fine. And if we don't, we can catch up.
Yeah. I'll call you as soon as I know anything, okay? So just get out of the rain. Don't get sick. It's not worth it. I gotta run to another meeting. So, I'll talk to you later, okay?
Yeah, I guess.
Alright.
Appreciate you.
Alright. Be careful.
I'm not, you know, I'm not trying to press you about it either. All I'm saying is if you are going to formally trespass him, you need to have it in writing. Otherwise, it is completely unenforceable. Now, if this being, you know, the first, you know, formal incident of him being trespassed, just I ask you to make the report. Otherwise, you have no legal grounds to actually remove him from government property like this. It's a public space.
Yeah, that's why I didn't remove him.
No, you did. You asked him to be removed.
I didn't. I said respectfully, River, if you have been, just please leave.
Sure, but if
Sure,
he
fucking
hasn't
River.
been, then he has every right to continue sitting there.
I can ask somebody to please leave from anywhere. Anybody can, whether an officer or not.
But he doesn't need to listen to you because
Exactly.
it's a government building.
I said out of respect, I'm asking you to leave. He out of respect left.
Okay.
I don't mind the kid, but I'm just going on his own word. I don't want to get him in trouble.
Sure. No, and I'm just here to uphold my fellow citizens' rights.
I understand that. I'm glad you are. It's fine to have somebody around here with a brain. It's about time, actually.
Good. I'm glad we're in agreement.
Yeah, of course.
Now, Officer Redfield, you seem to have some knowledge of incidents with this individual, correct?
Yes, I do.
Was there ever a formal trespass notice issued to the individual? I mean, you know, like there's a first, you know, to trespass someone or for them to be officially trespassing, there has to be an official formal trespass order placed. So, you know, I know it's kind of cringe, but let's role play for a second. You know, I work here, and, you know, this guy here is being a nuisance on my business property, and you're the officer responding. So I've asked him to leave, you know, like, hey, get out of here. I then ask you, the officer, please, I would like to place a formal trespass notice on this guy. He then has to leave, you know, that same day, and then a formal written complaint is placed against him in some kind of, you know, written record or something that an order has been issued, making the trespass notice legal. That way, you know, if he does come back and sets foot on the property, you can call the police and be like, hey, there's a guy, he is actually trespassing here. We've placed the order, and there's the documentation to prove it.
Right. I am unaware if anything like that has happened. All I know is I heard a fellow officer ask if he's quote unquote still trespassed, and someone said yes, and that it was like...
Okay, but there's no actual written record of that?
No.
Okay, so this individual is not trespassed from the building?
As far as I know, without anything in writing, it can't really be held up.
It's unenforceable?
Right.
Okay. So, if, until that written thing happens, unfortunately, you guys are just gonna kind of have to suck it up if he's sitting here in the lobby.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you do have to have, you know, actual legal grounds to trespass the individual. So if he's, you know, just sitting there in the chair like he was before, that's not really a reason to, you know, because this is a government building. There's no... You have to have, like, you actually have to have a pretty solid legal ground for trespassing somebody from a government institution. So if he's just here sitting down, you know, there's, honestly, you know, there's not a lot you can do about it. You just kind of have to grin and bear it, you know? So, yeah. Just, you know, just making you guys aware.
I appreciate the explanation.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is there anything else we can help you with, mate?
Nope, just hanging out, waiting to see if there's any anyone who needs legal representation down in the cells.
Oh, you just missed one. Think.
Ah, that is unfortunate.
Yeah, baller. Hello, I think he just pled guilty because kind of. You know, it was a long chase. He fell off a roof. So.
Ooh.
Yeah. Hey, he said I was the best cop that's ever chased him.
Oh.
Yeah, I was on his ass the whole fucking chase.
Nice.
Yeah. I felt good. Hey, Redfield, I gotta speak to you.
Okay.
I gotta give you this gift from the public.
Okay. I also have to go to another meeting.
God, it's so fucking annoying that I can't open up that I can't get access to the records in here.
Yeah.
I can't even get them I can't even get access to the fucking records at City Hall. Either of them. The one next door or the courthouse.
Are you Italian?
I am of Italian descent, yes.
I'm good. I got a key 9.
True.
Not Liberty City, though. Was not born in Liberty City.
Wasn't assuming.
No, I guess there is kind of a stereotype, and I could sound like it.
It was just more so the name gave it away.
Oh, that's fair.
Mm.
Yeah.
Luca is a pretty Italian name.
Yeah, pretty.
I'll
Italian.
give you.
What's
I'll
your
give you
surname
that
again?
one. My surname?
Yeah. Like your
Like
last
my
name.
last name.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's DeLuca.
Oh, what's your first name?
Alessandro.
1, 2, boom. Knockout. Italian.
Yeah.
I gotta speak to you, Redfield.
Okay.
If you guys need me, I'll be over at the Davis City Hall.
Okay.
All right, man.
Take care.
I hope to never need to talk to that fucking asshole again. God damn it.
He's very good at being a defense attorney. That's all I'll
He's
say.
very good at being a fucking annoying bastard. Jesus. There you go. Here's a gift from the fucking public.
Aw.
That's your boyfriend.
Yay. Well, thank you for passing that along. I was definitely getting hungry, honestly.
Yeah. Is that a thing? Because the second time now, Terra Nazis have brought that up.
No, I still need to talk to him. Today has been really busy, and I already have another meeting I have to go to, and...
A meeting? What are you meeting about?
Well, I am trying to do meetings with the DOJ to get information to help us know how best to basically make sure cases actually stick. Because we already have probably 2 cases that have to be dropped and charges refunded. Because just shit report writing and not putting evidence in the lockers. So I'm trying to sit down with him and get some help because he's technically like our lawyer. So we can go
Who are you
to
trying
him.
to meet with?
The DA. He wants to meet up outside of PD.
Like right now?
Yeah.
Is he out there now?
He told me where to meet him, so yeah, he's out there. But I'll be coming back after that meeting, and yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out the river stuff because it's just made me more and more irritated.
He asked me to give you that, and then he hammered a nail into my cruiser.
What?
Yep. My patience is being tested.
I have a headache.
Well, look, just take what we talked about with Duke at the B machine into account, and just use your best judgment.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah. All right. You want somebody to back you up this DA meeting or what?
No, I'm good. Trying
Sure?
to, yeah.
Like fuck. Like fuck, you said that. Oh boy.
You're good. You're good. All right. I'll see you later. Okay.
All right. Enjoy.
I'm going to think. Fuck. Mood. Oh my god. There's so many cruisers out there. So we've got a meeting with the DA. I feel like there's just some things that are needing to be discussed. Is this my car? Yes. Amazing. My fucking neck hurts. Alright. Do this meeting. This could be a conversation which turns into a little bit of a why are you like this? An IA discussion, which isn't really my goal. Like, I don't want to be a cop who, like, snitches on other cops. But I also know that there are, like, what the PD is right now. It's not good. It's not good, my dude. It's not good. And there are some corrupt cops that need to be dealt with, and the DA is really the only person that she can talk to and voice her concerns with. How do I get there? Bruh. Like, what do you mean? Okay, this could go poorly. Let's not hurt ourselves. Oh my god. I don't know where he wanted to meet. What? Where? Oh. Nice. I'm not an idiot. I'm not an idiot. Oh my god, look at his fucking weevil. It's so cute. Oh my god. Ruby had that car.
Yeah, I don't really feel like standing out in the rain.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, so Chris is obviously my ADA, so he'd be read in on this. To catch Chris up to speed, we're talking about placing an informant.
Got you. Well, what's an informant for? Like,
This is about what Willer was discussing.
Yes.
He actually didn't share that with me. I think it was more a general thing of one day we're gonna place an informant in a gang and get all their information. I don't
Now-
think,
It was a little puzzling because he said informant, but what he was really describing was an undercover officer. Which are two totally different things, right?
Yeah.
One is currently being employed by the state and, you know, is an acting sworn police officer that's just working undercover. And an informant is John Q. citizen deciding to give us information.
and it, honestly, how it sounded was, you work for us, give us information, and then we will get you hired. It's almost like if you get us valuable information, you get a job, which doesn't quite feel right.
Well, here's the thing. What if the information isn't valuable, his cover's blown, and now you've risked somebody's life?
Yep. It's
Like, that's the bad thing about CIs, is they're great in theory, but you're really putting somebody's life on the line in that situation, because, well, what happens if, for whatever reason, you guys don't hire him? He's not a police. He's not protected now. And now this gang, either he stays in the gang and they never know that he was an informant, or they find out eventually and he ends up like in the desert, buried up to his neck.
Yeah.
I mean, in order to pull off that ruse, we'd have to change his identity, which is doable. It is 100% doable. There are things that we can do within the DOJ to give him a new birth certificate and everything, and create those documents. But where he was, if it's an undercover officer, he can't commit crimes.
Yeah.
Right? Like, he's a sworn police officer. Just because he's undercover doesn't give him carte blanche to, or her, to violate the law. Now, the benefit of a confidential informant is they're not really our responsibility. It's just the passing of intel.
Right, and then here's the real problem. Confidential informant does do crime. Now he's a felon, and that's another issue of the promise of becoming a police officer.
Yeah,
unless the DOJ works with him to, like, the charges will be on record, but on the birth certificate that he was given, and then he will be basically free of those charges once he's no longer CI.
Yeah, and there's things that we can do to wipe that record clean. Absolutely, 100%, as long as it doesn't cross that line. Violent crimes are going to be kind of a problem.
Yeah, and that's the biggest problem with gangs, is like violent crimes is like one of their biggest things. You know, like they're going to this, experience with gangs, right? Usually they make you commit a violent crime to join the gang. So already, to be in the gang, you've already committed your first violent crime. You're no longer, you're no longer going to be a credible and
As an undercover cop, no, you would not be credible. As a CI, you might still be credible.
Right.
It just depends on what it is. And that's the, like, I didn't want to get too deep into that conversation inside the station, because those walls have ears, and want to discuss the tricks of the trade there.
Yeah, it's something that I think will be beneficial eventually, but to be honest, I think right now, I say this as kindly as I can, there are a lot of stupid criminals who say way too much, and give us more information than I think they intended. So there's a lot of things that I feel like we're finding answers to without even having to risk anybody. People are just openly telling us things. And then also part of our job is investigating. So if we need to go on a hike to go see if there are weed plants, to see if that's it, see where if it's something people can plant, or if they're getting it shipped in. There's all these questions where we can find that information out ourselves. It's the more dangerous crimes that we would need somebody on the inside to report. That would be risky to send somebody in on. And right now, I just don't know if that's worth it. It is something that I think will be beneficial, for sure, especially as things get more and more intense. But I would rather the detective department, grow and learn how to do as much on their own as possible without involving either an undercover cop or a CI, which both could end absolutely horribly.
And here's the other question. Say you wanted to put it into ballas, for example. Right? Like, what do we suspect the ballas of doing? Are they pumping out, AK-47s every week? Are they, like, if they're growing weed, I don't really want to risk somebody's life over weed, right? So, like, the question is what do we suspect them of doing, and is it worth it? Is the risk worth it to gain that intel? Because if we get the guy killed, we're going to feel really shitty about it.
Yeah. It'll be, that will just be it'll set the tone for any future investigations where we need a CI or someone undercover. It'll just be dangerous, and who knows, people might just not want to do it. I feel like there's a worse fate for people who are considered snitches than people who accidentally say too much or who...
Hold on 1 second. This phone will not stop ringing even if I hit go away. Oh, great. It's not going to stop ringing. Okay. Sorry about that. Keep going.
You're good. But yeah, I think there's going to have to be a very intense set of rules and have it be extremely clear what someone can and cannot do depending on if they're a CI or if they're an undercover cop. It would have to be almost ridiculous how detailed it is, because we don't want to leave anything left unsaid, and then it's a loophole.
Well, like, for example, if you have an undercover cop and he's going out on a burglary job with people, he could be a lookout, right? Absolutely could be a lookout, that kind of thing, right? He can't be the safe cracker. So there's a bunch of shades of gray, because then he's actually, the accomplice thing we can kind of sweep under the rug, but if he's actually committing the actual crime, that's where we run into that problem.
Yeah, it's a fine line, because it's like what pushes you over that edge of accomplice into actually being involved,
We certainly can't have him going, or, the undercover cop going out capping people on their behalf.
Yep. And that's what I worry, that at least how it sounded to me, that Weller was like, I mean, it might happen, like, we don't want to have them lose everything. And I'm like, that...
If it might happen, then we don't place them.
Yeah. It is something that I think will have to be revisited with the right team and the right situation, because I think there will be a situation that comes up that is just we can't get an answer, so then yeah, undercover might be the best answer.
No, I would
but-
say informant would be the best answer, because if it's undercover, then that guy has to be super familiar with entrapment laws, right? Otherwise, it's going to be entrapment, and straight up a good defense attorney is going to get all that, and we risk that guy for nothing.
Yeah.
Right. I'd much rather have an informant than an undercover. I think undercovers could be done properly, but in some ways they need to be peripheral member to the organization. So like an undercover unit, let's say we suspect somebody of doing narcotics, right? They set themselves up as a distributor of the narcotics, right? We're not going to get them into the gang, right, to manufacture that narcotic. But what we can do is we can set up them as buyers, right, to push onto the street. Those type of operations, I think, are more suited towards undercover operations rather than trying to infiltrate a gang.
Yeah, I see that a lot more. Even becoming a associate or a friend of a gang is safer than trying to join a gang. Because at that point it's just, you know, I could be friends with people from different gangs, and it doesn't mean I'm going undercover to try to uncover their secrets.
Yeah, but also money talks, right? You set up an undercover operation where word is on the street these guys are pushing drugs in the area. We give them a false identity. We even run them in for drugs a couple times, so people see them in Bolingbrook, and you know they're just two guys that like to, you know, sell up in Vespucci or something like that, right? And we set up a nice cover story for them. And then we go to an organization that's thinking about dealing some drugs, right? And we're like, hey man, we don't want to join your gang. We want to set up a wholesale price from you and sell it ourselves. You roll in there with 10 grand saying, hey, I'm looking for, you know, a nice, you know, 200-300 unit type deal. I guarantee you gangs are gonna fucking go for it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's definitely down the road because right now I don't think we have hard drugs out there just yet, thankfully. And hopefully we'll keep our ear to the ground and see if we know where things are coming in and try to at least be tapped into it. But if something comes up and it's starting to cause, I don't know, massive outbreaks and people are getting really injured or hurt, it's time to step up the pace, and that might be the way to move into it.
Yeah, I just urge you guys not to look at UC operations and informant operations as the same thing. They're really night and day differences, and there's things that we can do with UCs that we can't do with informants and vice versa. And it's really going to depend upon what's the case. You know, what are we going after?
Yeah, that is a very good point, and I'll definitely make sure to bring that up as the detective unit hopefully will be discussed. I don't know how Weller is right now with him being in the hospital. Hoping that he does recover and we can revisit this. But if not, this is definitely going to impact how we proceed.
Also, never underestimate the power of a bomb. If you're going to conduct surveillance, most people pay no attention to the homeless, right? It's uncomfortable for someone to talk to the homeless. People don't like doing it. But a surveillance operation, a bunch of fucking bums. They will be ignored because it's just a normal human condition. And let them sit around an area and gain intel. Push a shopping cart.
That's a good point. Okay. There's a lot that we can do before we just dive into something that risks somebody's life. So.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, this is a big thing to me. I love investigations, and detective was top of my list. I have been told that I'm being looked at for a command position eventually when I have more experience, so might not be able to go for detective, but I sure as hell will still try to help the department flourish and be successful. But with all that, I still trying to just make sure that the department as a whole is going in the right direction. And I am, I guess, nervous. Because, well, yes, I think it's important that we talk about the undercover stuff. I was wanting to talk to you about a few things that concern me, I guess. And you're really the only person that can do something about it, I guess.
Okay. What are the concerns?
There was a raid that happened a few days ago now, maybe longer, and it was... I was not present for the raid. I stayed at the cells with the suspect and the lawyer, and afterwards the suspect actually visited me at PD and invited me down to their clubhouse. It was AOD, and they invited me down to basically see what had happened. And, you know, I understand raids are, you know, you leave a mess behind. I kind of get it. You're searching, you're looking for things. But there was a level of destruction that just didn't fit with the search. And I knew it felt odd, and so I had talked to the Chief Justice. I just asked, are there regulations for how raids are conducted? Like, is there a code of conduct or something like that? Because I've never been on one. And he did say that, you know, if it is over the line, that is something that is concerning, and that would be something to bring up to someone who can try to make things better. And I guess I've just been trying to figure out how to make sure that it doesn't happen again, because I'm sure we'll have other raids we have to do and other situations. I just want to make sure that we don't cross the line and let our emotions get the better of us, because, well, yes, we're human. We also have to be held to a higher standard, because people literally just expect that from us, and if we don't expect that from ourselves, then we're just up a creek without a paddle.
So let me give you a couple examples, real simple examples that you can kind of use as like a baseline. Conducting a raid, doors locked in the building, right? Strap some deck cord to it, blow it off the hinges, go in there and conduct your search. Fully fine, right? Because the door was locked. We had a warrant that enabled us for full search of the building. We can blow any door off the hinges that we want. Okay. Now, door is unlocked. We strapped up deck cord to it anyways and blow it off the hinges. That's crossing the line, right? Let's take it to another scenario. There's somebody in there threatening self-harm, right? I would advise to use a negotiator to talk them out, right? Take your time with it. Now, same situation. There's somebody threatening self-harm and he's got a hostage. We may breach to save that hostage, right? We may negotiate a deal to let that hostage go. That might involve using det cord on a unlocked door or any type of distraction device, blow out a window, whatever, right? Our goal is to get that citizen back alive. His life at this point is kind of secondary, right? Whereas if he's alone and he's threatening self-harm, we obviously want to help that individual. So there are multiple ways that these searches can go in just those quick little examples. But I would say as long as it's reasonable, then it's lawful, right? If it steps out into the realm of they're breaking shit just to break shit, that's where it crosses that line. But like I said, if we've got a search warrant to conduct a search on the entire building and they've decided to lock some doors, we can blow those doors off the hinges and that's not a problem.
Okay. Then yeah, it definitely was, a line was crossed during that raid.
I mean, dumping stuff out onto the floor and checking drawers, that's kind of normal for a search warrant. Yeah, it's probably inconvenient that we just went through their underwear drawer, but you know what? If we're looking for a gun and we think it's in there, or we have a warrant to search every single nook and cranny of that house or building or whatever, then you know what? Unfortunately, yeah, we're going to go through your underwear drawer.
Would you say that breaking a video game, like an arcade game, would be reasonable?
No, that seems a little overboard.
Yeah. That is what happened. It stuck out to me that it made no sense that that would be smashed. That was a clear sign to me that there were emotional officers involved in the raid and they let their emotions get the best of them. And I know it's hard because I know that emotions were high and that, you know, I don't want to put somebody down, but at the same time it's hard because we want to be careful and not do something that could potentially trigger a larger event that could hurt more people. And breaking a video game machine, an arcade machine, makes no sense to me. Shattering glasses, just things like that just don't make sense to me. And I don't really know what to do about it because I am a senior officer, but I don't have too much say in how things should go on situations like that, you know?
Well, and you could write all the SOPs in the world, and it's not going to cover every situation, right?
Yeah.
The key is training and mindset. Getting people into the mindset of, like, if you're emotional, you know what? Go code 7 for 10, 15 minutes, right? Take a break, calm the fuck down. Because if you're carrying, it's almost like a relationship, right? Like if you get out of a relationship and then you're dating somebody new 5 minutes later, right? It's what we call a rebound, right? And you typically carry all that baggage from the first relationship into the second one, and it's unfair to the second person, right? And so, you know, cases are the exact same. If you're emotional from the previous case, take a minute, calm down, breathe, have a cup of coffee. Because say you have to respond to somebody that needs help and you're still dealing with that previous baggage, it's unfair to your victim at your next case. And it's hard to do. Trust me, it's really hard to do when you just came from a shooting and now somebody wants to argue about somebody parking in front of their house, right? But that's the job sometimes, right? You gotta compartmentalize things. And if officers are conducting a raid while they're emotional, I would say they're in a bad frame of mind to be conducting that raid. If they have to break a video game, they probably shouldn't have been on that raid.
I just want a better department, a better mindset. So I guess that's why I'm trying really hard to reach out and to do all that I can to make sure the future is brighter and that shit like that doesn't happen anymore.
Well, the first few days of, I mean, there's not a single day that goes by where I don't get a report of police misconduct. It has slowed down, it has not stopped. Okay. But it's getting better. And that's a good thing, right? Like, yes, I'm still getting reports every single day. But they're less and less. The only way that things are going to turn around is by leading by example.
I think, honestly, I think we're still in that process of finding the right people to lead and make that a common thing. So I'm hoping.
And it's easy to say, but speak out when you see something. If you're on scene and one of the officers is doing something wrong, don't embarrass them in front of the suspect. Take them aside and go, "Hey, cut the shit."
I don't want it to become where it's like your office is having to like go against us because we're fucking up so much. It's like I prefer to stick to our offices being partners and being successful together. So
I would love for that to be the case. Yeah. I would absolutely, but I have to, this is the prosecutor's office. We have to look at filing charges. That's what the business that we're in. If a cop steps out of line, and I had this discussion with the captain, there is a difference between mistake and there's a difference between malice, okay? If an officer makes a mistake, desk duty, whatever, slap on the wrist type thing. And I'm not a fan of officers getting fired after a mistake because they have no opportunity to learn from it, right? And so you just get the same officers making the same mistakes. People are going to make mistakes. They're human beings. We can deal with that. But the officers where it crosses over to malicious, that's where we have a problem. When they start committing crimes in order to do their jobs, that's where we have the problem.
yeah, I feel like it's people are not taking that as seriously as they should.
Yeah. And when they start seeing their friends get thrown in jail and kicked off the department, they'll quickly realize it.
Well,
As I like to say, it's all fun and games until someone goes to Bolingbrook.
True. Yeah. I will try to keep my eyes out for these things and try to speak up and stop it. It's hard when it's potentially somebody who outranks me, and I don't want to. It gets a little bit dicey, but I just want what's best. So.
Well, the good news is both Chris and I, we look at things fairly, but if an officer oversteps the line, we don't give a shit who they are. I don't care what their rank is. I care about the severity of the incident. No one's above the law.
Well, guess it's time to start seeing who's willing to do the work then.
Yep. And there's a fight for the soul of PD right now. And I will do everything in my power to help the good guys win.
Yeah, I am hopeful for that. Also, I've heard rumors on the street of potentially information getting leaked about a crew that could stir up a lot of things. So, be great if PD was just a tad bit stronger before a war breaks out, but you know, we'll take it as it comes, and I guess just saying this just to be careful, you know.
And sometimes, if a crew is going to start a fight with another crew, sometimes it's better to let them kill each other and then just mop up the mess.
Yeah. Still believe there's always a way for compromise, but some people are too stubborn.
Compromise only works if both parties are willing to work towards a compromise.
That is true. Well, I appreciate you guys coming down here and talking to me. I didn't want to ask these questions just like in PD or about this sort of thing, because I don't want to make it seem like I'm trying to like go behind somebody's back or get somebody in trouble. I want to make sure that when I'm teaching cadets or I'm leading something, that I am not gonna let shit go that way. So
Let me answer this really fast so that it won't ring for 30 minutes. Liz, Neil. I'm going to have to call you back. I'm in a meeting right now. All right. Okay. That's a concerning phone call.
Oh.
Well, it's a defense lawyer, and she said, I've got some good news and some bad news.
Ooh.
I haven't gotten good news in like 5 or 6 days, so I'm skeptical anytime somebody says good news at this point.
That's a good point. Well, I won't take up any more of your time. Just like I said, I want what's best, and I want to work with you guys. Anything that you need from us, reach out to me. I'm happy to be that person to try to get things rolling if needed.
Yeah, we'll definitely be in touch. And if you need anything from us, feel free to call either Chris or myself. We'll do whatever we can to help you clean up the department.
Will do. Chris, if I could get your phone number, because I think a good idea just in case something pops up.
Chris.
What's up?
Can I get your phone number?
Yeah. That's gonna be 750-8198.
Okay, perfect. All right, I will definitely reach out to you guys. Make sure that we, keep things moving in the right direction. And yeah, you'll most likely be able to find me down at PD. So Feel free to stop by anytime.
We will do, especially when we get keys to the building.
Oh yeah, for sure. All right, I'm gonna get back on patrol. So, you guys be safe, and I will see you around.
All right, have a good one. Stay
Yeah,
safe out there.
All right, thank you.
Have a
We have this lovely airway that I will 100% be following the law. Not. I would love to do like pursuit training and stuff on like at the airport, because I think this would be really helpful to keep people on their toes. Like, we go get like really nice like local cars, Fudo, Sultan, all these different vehicles, and we basically like see how they drive ourselves, and we're able to figure out the best method of stopping them. Because it do be wild, my friends. Temptation to send up that hill. No, I will refrain. No matter how fun it would be. Okay.
From 526 direct.
Go for 105.
What's your 20, sir?
I'm currently still out at this investigation on these two carjacked vehicles in Toledo.
Alright, when you're clear, would you be able to 25 with me?
Yeah, sure, where are you?
I'm currently down in the city. I can come to you, or we can 25 after, whatever's easiest.
I'll 25 to you at Davis. Just give me 2 minutes here, and I'll head that way.
Hey, firm 76 Davis.
I'm fine. Oh, that was a good stretch. Okay.
Uh. 174 from 140 direct. So, can you 25 over here in Mirror Park? Yeah, the shopping center across the street from Golden Pub. For a minute route.
Dispatch, you can show me 10-8 from this carjacking in Toledo en route to Davis. So that's 1025.
141 back tonight. Hello.
Dispatch show 508 back to 10-8.
I'm getting really tired, dude. Whew. So I think fuck. I think I might end stream. I've been live for like 7 hours, so I am very tired. I'm gonna end stream. I might be back tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow, and we will continue to
182 going 10-7 for a bid for dinner. Enjoy your dinner.
So
Something good.
I will talk to you guys more tomorrow. Thank you for chilling with me today. I really appreciate you, and Ellie, I'll be back tomorrow.